Hello everyone, and welcome back to Realm of Shades Hyrule, Shadows of the Light Realm, the finale of Chapter 3 Midnight Prelude. Probably.
Are you sure about that?
You guys could surprise me. Got nothing before the announcements, before the recap. There's no announcements, I'm sorry.
Are you though?
No, I'm really not. Pick up your copy of the Dragon Knight, yo. It's still on drive-thru-RPG until it gets taken down for some other reason. I don't fucking know. Anyway, recap. Murder. So when we last left off, Golden Harvest and Co. Yes?
You sounded a bit like Christian there. I'm sorry. Continue.
I'm sorry, my natural inflections sometimes do that. Anyway, Golden Harvest and Co. continue the battle against the transformed Manila within the Dragon Avatar's demonic demiplane. She unleashed hell, bringing our heroes close to death, but was finally bested once her draconic power left her, when an ethereal kunai entered her throat, thus ending the terror she brought to Hyrule. After the Dusk Witch was taken care of, the Shadow appeared once again, whispering to Rambu of her consideration as Manellan's replacement as a witch. Tension arose with trust levels low between party members as Grisha departed with little in the way of past transgressions resolved. Golden Harvest then partook in the hoard Manellan left behind, claiming the vast wealth of treasures and magic items she had collected over the long years. That was a run on.
All of it was worth 13 pounds.
Yep. Once all was gathered, our heroes journeyed back through the crystalline caves, finding the illusions they passed through all but crumbling and dissipated. Upon returning to Lon Lon Village to meet again with awaiting Marin, Imba and Rambu parted ways with the party, as the latter had to face trial for her actions, taking Shahana along with them. Split up, and with this leg of their journey nearing its end, Golden Harvest returns to Castletown, expecting a meeting with the King of Hyrule.
Alright, Shade, what did my wife say?
I haven't thought about it. Remind me what the message is.
Are you sure you want that?
I know I don't.
One moment.
I get the one to think of. I know exactly what it is. Gonna need some time alone for the next couple of days. You're not leaving that room.
Oh, right, here it is. Have Frank find earplugs or he'll need to rent a room. I plan to give you all of my attention once I'm back. Wink.
You physically
He had to say the wink part out loud. What a nerd.
And everyone heard this on the journey.
Yep.
Okay. The worst way to open things up, Snak. Come on.
You had a week
This is
to
what
figure
happens
this out.
when you throw a
I was
snack.
busy.
Fucking chucks it.
Honestly, if
You
she
were
divorced him,
busy.
I wouldn't blame her.
What?
What?
Huh? No, it's fine.
I actually did not hear that because
That's fine.
was really quiet.
That's
Yeah, we're
fine.
good.
Okay.
Most, if not everyone else, heard it. So.
Yep.
Anyway.
And it was a dig at
Watch-
me, so it's best if I don't
Gonna
hear
have to. Can't wait for him to watch the stream back
Um.
in 4 days, and we just get a call out.
Anyway.
Yeah. So are we on our way, or are we?
Chris.
Sorry.
You receive back. I will be sure to tell him. Okay. And that's it.
Okay.
All right. So, I've already shifted the time forward the roughly 2 or 3 days it takes to get from Lon Village to Castletown. Is there anything that anybody would like to do during that time? Hey, Manellan, you're dead.
Hey, Manellan. Bye, Manellan. There's not really anything important on the way. Feels like going through Forte, that might be something, but otherwise...
Yeah, we won't really be going through Forte on the way there, though.
Yeah, that's why I said if the trip was through Forte, but otherwise, there's nothing important.
Any messages, conversations now?
I mean, honestly, like...
I mean, I'd send another sending, but it's not anything any of you want to hear.
Okay.
And thusly, we'll skip past it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Honestly, I've already established Geralt has gone in the sendings.
I just forgot her name.
but-
The one remaining with us, not. God,
Ophelia?
Yeah, Ophelia. Thank you. I thought I was wrong, but I was wrong. Okay.
Anyway.
What's her attitude towards it? Just keeping a distance, watching, or?
She's quiet as per usual. You can feel free to roll me insight.
Okay. I was wondering if she was seen I can't speak.
Distracted?
Or
This,
distracted?
thank you, distraught with us, or inside. Yeah, it's,
Man, Lynn, you are going to have such a fun time when you get back to Castletown.
just seems normal,
You're
quiet.
Mine is entirely on that.
She's upset with me because I keep flirting with my wife.
Yeah, she just seems normally quiet. Yeah, makes sense. I would specifically like when the evening be like what's your plans afterwards? And besides that, not the talk too much.
Asking Ophelia?
Yeah, just to know.
Well, simple enough. Pray that I still have a job.
Hopefully you aren't locked up with Geralt and that's what's happened to him.
Hopefully.
I mean, there's not often they get a person with skills you have, so I doubt they're gonna waste them.
You'd be surprised. They did lock up the hero after all.
They did what?
I didn't know
You
that
don't
happened.
remember that story?
I don't.
They locked up the hero when the entire Ganondorf situation happened.
I think that was more to
It was specifically because they didn't know if he was a part of the entire thing.
Yeah,
and was on Ganondorf,
I'm meaning it's not like they're gonna like exile.
I
I
honestly
mean, it's
forgot that
a-
happened out of character.
Yeah,
Well,
but I mean, also we, even if it wasn't fully legal, have defeated a witch, specifically the one that has taken over the not
let's
taken over,
hope the
taken out the
benefits
hero.
outweigh any consequences to the situation. Why don't we?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, we're totally gonna just mess up Castletown's economics, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, I recommend you
Don't say
space
anything about
out
that.
what you cash in.
Oh, of course. I just meant the amount of money we put in the wallet is already probably enough to mess the bank.
Oh no, you're gonna put the economy in shambles.
Oh no, a whole 2 rupees.
Oh no, what about that Rupor we put in the...
You what?
What?
You're what? And it turns into the giant Rupor, like breaking down the door.
You finally get a message back from Jorolf. It's so the economy is crashing because of your bank account. Hate to tell you this, but you're under arrest.
I'm fist fighting Rupors as we speak.
It's just the Kool-Aid Man scene, but they're RuPaurs.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
if I'm,
man,
already in
Joel.
jail, if I'm already in jail for monetary terrorism, I can't really get much worse.
I love the idea of Joel fist fighting Rupors to keep him away.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think there's much
Okay.
besides minor things.
In which case, the few days pass. I've already evened out your guys' TP for those who had TP to move over.
Hooray! Did you add the
Yes, I did.
one room session? Yay!
There is no need to ask.
God, how much? I know it's not important, but how much? Like, what could you buy with 200,000 rupees?
A lot.
I'm like that. That might be like mansion level.
You might be able to buy a dragon slaying sword, you know?
Well, I mean, yeah.
All I know is it's not enough for a deck of many things.
You know what? Lynn's gonna write a letter.
Oh yeah.
God.
He's gonna say this. I'd like to buy that dragon slaying sword. Send it to the mansion.
Are you sure
yeah?
he does deliveries without deposit first?
Sure, they can figure something out.
Mm-hmm.
How much was the sword again, Shade?
Good question. One sec.
It's not cheap.
Was not cheap.
No, not at
Isn't
all.
it a very rare or
It
something?
was like in the realm of like 40k rupees, I think, if not more.
I think
Yeah,
it was
okay.
like more like 400k.
Yeah, because it's very rare. That's the range of 10,000 to 50,000 GP normally, and then you times 10 that.
Let me just look up the word slay.
Yeah, you
Why
can't
does
dragon
why
right
does an
now.
image of Hot Rambu show up when you put slay in the search bar?
It's only 40,000 rupees actually.
40,000.
Whack.
I say only, but until just now, you guys couldn't afford that.
I mean,
Okay.
I beg a difference. We chose not to afford it.
All right,
Okay.
Shade.
What?
I'm sending a letter to get that transaction figured out.
Oh,
I'm taking off the 40k now.
Oh my god. Okay.
Do not be hasty.
There we go.
You don't even know the address of the mansion yet. You haven't really gotten word about that. You know its
You can.
location in Trower Maid, but
Yeah, he'll have it sent to Dr. Apples.
okay. Alrighty. So after a couple days, you guys arrive. To a, of course, rather long line. Takes about half an hour to get through. Bibbidi bop. As it is the let me just put the something I need to start doing is just putting down the date as reference.
Yep.
Because there are a lot of dates I've forgotten because I haven't.
Mm-hmm.
Like randomly, has anyone's birthday happened?
No. I don't think. Good.
You don't have a GM note on the calendar?
I don't have a GM note on the calendar, but I do have it written down.
Okay.
Yes,
Sahana's birthday.
I am getting myself distracted with this. I believe her birthday is in Hyle. No. No one's yet.
Alright, so I'll open up the calendar and see
Who
what
is the next birthday? I think Bisht.
I like how I open up the log for the 20th and see Rambu at 10. Rude.
Oh, no, it's actually Hyle's birthday. That's coming up in 3 months. But that's a lie. Another lie. I keep lying to you guys. Rambu's birthday is first and Hyle. But
Oh,
anyway.
yeah, I forgot. Me and Lynn have the same birthday.
Yeah.
Snak made Lynn's birthday his IRL birthday.
Yeah.
Did you do the same?
No, my birthday's in. I
day.
just picked a random set of days, which happens to have been Snak's birthday when I thought about it after, and then Shade goes, "Oh, that's Lynn's birthday too." Not that Bisht
Yeah.
remembers that that's his birthday.
So
Wish I ever knew.
so we're at the outskirts of Castleton. Should we inform them we're here? Will they know we're here? They probably know we're here.
They'll let someone know. We're
Uh,
probably on a list now.
Alright, so as you guys
Bother the people too much.
reach the gate, you are, of course, stopped at the gate for entry.
Mhm.
The guard behind there takes a long look, specifically towards Ophelia.
You gonna keep us waiting or what, pal? You don't want to keep. What's her position again? It's not captain. It's what? Sure.
Commander.
You don't want
Commander
to
of
keep
the
the
siege
commander of the
guard?
guard waiting too long now.
Hold here. And he stands up and walks off. A lot of people still behind you, waiting. For a nice 10 minutes, in fact.
They at least let other people go around us. We're gonna be holding it up.
Other,
Line.
there are multiple
Multiple lines.
actual like stands for this.
If it took 10 minutes, I'm playing with my playing cards.
Okay. After the 10 minutes pass, you see a familiar face arrive with this guard. The shining armor of Sir Kazov Hollander.
Hey,
I'll take
how's
this.
it going?
I'll take this from here, he says to the guard. You are to meet immediately with the king.
Cool, cool. You have an escort ready or what?
I will be escorting you.
Well, that works out. Well, shall we not keep this line waiting any longer? There's plenty
Ophelia?
of people.
Yes, sir. I recommend you make your way to Outpost B. Yes, sir.
Oh, that bodes well.
Well, like I said, we wouldn't want to keep all these busy people waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Ophelia does indeed step off the cart.
Good luck.
I'll help her down.
Well, if you do get fired, I'm sure they can use the help since I'm leaving after this.
She glances back and kind of back to her typical stern look.
Pick up her ass.
Yeah. Immediate, if you were paying attention, a sort of immediate shift from what seems a bit more, getting a bit more laid back to what she was before when Kazolf arrived. And she walks
She
in.
doesn't respond.
She does not respond. She only gives you a look. Come along.
Already following behind.
And he shall lead you, which takes about 20 or so minutes to get to the Castletown Market and through it. As you are all as you come to the sort of central gate leading to Hyrule Castle, you guys are currently on your cart, which you did leave behind in Lon Lon before heading off to Manellan's.
Mm-hmm.
More of a personal reminder than anything.
Okay.
You all are effectively told to leave your cart behind, and along with it, all of your weapons and other belongings.
Take off my armor.
We want to leave it with Appa.
Are we allowed
If that's
to,
an
or
option.
You will
Or
not
is
have
it
any weapons
just-
with you when you enter the castle.
Where would you like us to store them? You have a place to give it to a person.
will they have
They're
will they have a
taking
coat room?
Okay, they are taking. That's why I was making
they're
sure.
taking your things.
Okay, that's why I was making sure.
All right. Lynn will give them the medallion that stores his armor. And
I
I'll
assure
let-
you will see your items again.
Before or after a stint in the blockades or stockades?
Just gives you a glance.
Shut up, Lynn. Don't make things worse for us.
Yes, you are. Do you all oblige in leaving your equipment behind?
I see no issue with
Yep.
it.
Okay.
I mean,
If it
okay,
makes
like, what exactly? We're not supposed to bring weapons and armor and shields and stuff in there. Do they want my fan?
Basically, anything that could potentially be a weapon has to be left behind. Bags of holding, all really just bags in general.
But they don't care about things that are more to protect yourself than to be a weapon, right?
If
Like,
you are
if I
wearing
just
armor, don't
leave the
strip.
okay.
Don't strip. Got that, Lynn?
Like, if I just have the shield on, do they care?
You say that.
To, like, walk
He's
away?
already put the medallion in, like, he's already handed the medallion over by this point.
Best to leave the shield.
It's okay. Here's the recruit
I'll leave the
crossbow.
shield. I hold up a wand. This is not a weapon or like a dangerous thing. This is just a thing that lets me tell if there's a magic in the area. Oh wait, that's in a bag. I'll just leave it in the bag. Never mind.
Get Swan out of the back. Oh, wait.
Oh wait,
Does Lynn
hold on.
need to
Yeah, I'll
leave-
just leave this bag here, and this.
Does Lynn need to leave behind his like gloves that he casts with?
If to yank a staff out from between my robe and my shirt.
So effectively, what you're seeing is before you even get to the front of the castle, is there's a sort of guard outpost that is taking your items and taking in your cart.
Okay.
Okay.
Essentially, giving them like weapons and then the bag of holding, and that's it.
Gotcha.
If it makes them feel safer.
Very well then. Come along. As Jorolf begins walking up these long...
Jorolf?
Yes, Jorolf. Kazolf. Alf names, you know?
Yeah.
As Kazolf begins walking up these long stone brick, or this path towards the towering Hyrule Castle, towards the main citadel of it, with all the, as opposed to all the 6 towers that are connected to it, in this kind of hexagonal positioning. These large steps lead up to even larger wooden doors. You are met with this as they are opened by these 2 flanking guards, very notably as the royal guard, wearing their blues and reds. You are met with this effectively large ballroom. Many doors leading off to different parts of the castle, a large chandelier hanging above, crystal. Up a long curving flight of stairs, you see there's you would gather it would be fitting to a throne, but there is no throne there. Behind it, there's this formed out of gold sort of representation of the goddess Hylia. Behind her, a sort of bar of music set in a specific fashion of 6 notes total.
I wonder what it could be.
What could it be?
It's definitely not Zelda's Lullaby.
Totally not.
Why didn't these have arrows on them? That's interesting.
And the goddess is very much holding the Triforce, sort of right in front of her. Kazolf. You gonna say something?
No, I was laughing.
Not exactly how I wanted to visit, but that'll do.
I'm sure they still would have asked you to strip your armor off.
Yeah, but I hope to have my wife on my arm and maybe dancing for a bit.
Well,
But,
you know.
having my visa revoked was not one of the things on my mind.
Kazolf walks towards these long stairs. He stops before going up them, not turning towards you all. Know that you will have no allies in there.
I doubt we had enemies to begin with, but good to know.
I mean, I consider all of them my allies.
I think he
I
means
pointed.
Geralf's been removed from the court, hasn't he?
Well, if he wasn't, he is now. Smooth move, Lynn.
Man,
Geralf is no longer a member of the king's court, nor is he a advisor for the king. Though he is still the treasurer, he is not nearly as involved.
That's fair.
It's asked if he was exiled, but that answered the question.
He's lucky that his family is of a long history in regards to treasury. Otherwise, his fate might not be so kind.
Guess we won't be seeing anyone of his last name appearing on a long list of advisors for a while now.
In all likelihood, it will only be the king, several guards, and Agros. As he's taken up the position of first advisor. Not even I can be in there.
It's fine. Really tempted to say something, but giving Ophelia the benefit of what she asked and not.
I assume you know how to act in front of a royal.
Looks to Lynn.
Acting in front of one for a while.
It should be to no surprise that you should be respectful. In everything you say, be clear. And most importantly, speak only when told to. You tread on in very dangerous waters currently.
If we weren't going to do it, who would? He'll walk past Kezov.
And proceeds to get lost because he doesn't know how to tread this castle. Okay. He continues to lead on through several corridors, through many doors, until eventually you come across a large set of doors with heavy guard, people in full plate armor, shields and spears. He stands to the side, sort of points your direction to in front of the door. Good luck. As he steps to the side. And the two guards open the door. On the inside, you see this large chamber. This on the one side, windows looking out. A long carpet leading up to a sort of raised, sort of step platform. In the center, which you see a tall golden throne, mixed with fine woods, royal red cloth. Within the seat is the King of Hyrule in his very regal attire, a large crown sitting atop his head, rather long, graying beard, eyes weathered from age and overall experience. A very evident frown on his face. Next to him, aside from all the other guards within the entire area, there is, sitting in a smaller throne, a silver throne, a young woman, early 20s, rather long blonde hair, in this quite regal. I do have a description for her, but I cannot for the life of me remember it. That's Drive-Thru RPG. Not going there. A red dress. Hibbidi-bih. Where are you? Let's see. Hyrule, player character. Not player character. She's not a player character. Y'all aren't playing as Zelda.
What? No.
What?
See, that's what is after Rambu, don't you know?
Yep. Hey Devon, how do you feel about playing Zelda?
No, you see, isn't it weird that Rambu and Zelda aren't in the same room? It's rather odd, isn't it?
Yeah.
Never seen Rambu and
Wait,
Zelda.
how weird and convenient.
Hmm.
Anyway, I offer up that theory for free. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to be muting myself. Goodbye.
Is that
Yeah,
strange how she just appeared?
This fair-skinned, very beautiful woman, narrow face, bluish green eyes. Compared to her father, quite well rested, I'll say. Her posture is quite straight, very elegant. For Snak, very, I'll say, generous curves.
What?
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 Like, that's the only thing.
Are we specifically in there now? Like in the area? that
You
we
are-
I heard.
Or
I
would
heard
we
red
connect
dress,
to-
blue green eyes, skinny face, generous curves.
Yeah.
In my face, sorry.
And
Much
to
well-rested.
give a general idea of what her dress is more like, it's more in line with like Twilight Princess's Zelda than it is anything else.
Understandable.
That's the impression I got from the first time we saw her.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like a mix between the Twilight Princess and Hyrule Warriors versions,
So she,
or original
so she's
Hyrule Warriors.
shredded.
Hard to tell.
Sheik once saw her in the shower. She had a 12 pack. She was shredded.
Okay. As well, of course, you see, once again, with this sort of shaggy hair, this time a little swooped back, seemingly with gel. Dark robes, comparatively, does not look like he belongs here. You see Agras standing to the right of the king, where Princess Zelda is to the left. Approach.
We will approach.
This is intense music. Get out of here, Bloodborne.
Oh no.
Is it a specific area like that we're directed to, or just kind of be in front of the gate?
You are at the front. Are you at the end, like the doorway? And he's asking you to approach. Take your guess.
Let's make sure if there's like an area he's directed to, or
He
just at,
is-
like the end of the stairs.
Just telling you to approach.
Okay.
As you all walk forward, unless you decline for some reason.
Yeah, totally.
You hear the doors slam behind you. Huge thud. Also, frickin' get out of here.
Very intense music.
Very, very intense music. The king stares at you for a long moment.
I stare back.
Golden harvest. He exhales pretty loudly. Quite a meddlesome bunch we have here. What do you have to say for yourselves?
Elbows Lynn. Slightly. I'm imagining I'm standing a little bit behind Lynn.
We did what had to be done.
And what was it that you thought had to be done?
Putting an end to the reign of terror of one of the Witches of Dread. Of one.
The Witch of Dusk.
The Witch of Dusk Manellan. She's dead. Her and her draconic influence no longer cast a shadow over the land.
And the people of Hyrule are appreciative for this. Accomplishment. I can't help but ponder why. This was not a matter for just citizens to handle.
It was personal. As well as a duty.
Consider it a form of self-protection, if you will, when that threat constantly tries to kill you.
And yet, instead of informing someone of a higher standing, you take matters into your own hands.
Well, yes, I think a personal grudge should be taken into the matter of your own hands.
When that personal grudge could endanger the very lives of the people of Hyrule.
Not any more than if we didn't do it. Other people already knew of the situation to an extent. There were plenty of people who would have easily have been able to inform you if something went wrong. It was not a reckless action. There were precautions taken. Yeah.
Hey, Shade.
And what?
Sorry, I was just making sure. Was Manellan the only one that made dark nuts, or was it just
You don't know.
specifically? Okay, it was just she specifically made all of the ones.
Yes.
Okay.
Before you continue, by the way, Shade, I had one other thing. We were asked to do it, in part, as a group of adventurers considerate work that was asked by standing in that point.
And I assure you, your dear... The captain has informed you of the outcome of that. For the one you were trying to help.
Certainly. He understood his consequences and took them. That was the type of man he was.
Is. And yet, you would still involve one of our own?
And which one would you be referring to?
Not only the Lady Impa, who at one point was directly in our services, but also
As for
Commander...
I'll let you finish. I thought you were done.
But also Commander Hollander. Actually, Father, I allowed Ophelia to go.
If I may have a word, we did not go out of our way to recruit Ophelia. Ophelia had made the decision on her own after consulting Princess Zelda. As for Impa, she had a similar reason as us. We didn't recruit her simply because. We recruited her because it concerned her too. Or matters of protection and safety.
Very well.
We did. I'm sorry. I just want to also state for Captain Kazal Hollander, we did not involve him for the reason of he is the Knight Captain. I particularly did not want him to get involved because of that. It would be unbecoming.
Because he is your father.
No, it would be unbecoming to ask someone else to do a business that you had gotten involved in, especially one that is of a higher position than what I would have been able to afford to ask. He serves directly under you, after all. I'm not the boss of him. If anything, Captain Hollander had told us not to pursue it.
Very well. Moving the matters of this witch aside. You all have been quite busy, haven't you?
Now and again.
Occasionally, my liege.
If I had known, I wouldn't have accepted your services for the journey to Ateno Island.
And that's where it all began.
Unfortunately, I have a feeling that it might have occurred with another group of people if you had sent them there to begin with. I had informed Jorolf of the situation, and he said he'd take it into his hands. I'm not sure how far that went. I speak honestly.
That matter is
know
not of your
some-
concern.
It isn't.
Your actions have not gone unnoticed, including your journey to the desert, which I did not condone. Tell me, what did Ganondorf Dragomire have to tell you?
He simply told us of what occurred, the story that happened that many years ago, involving the hero, involving the beast. The entire thing of it.
And do you believe him?
I seen many people. My personal belief is that there is a strong amount of what he says that he couldn't fake, no matter how hard he would have tried. There was genuine remorse behind some of his words. I want to remind you, Shade, I'm pretty sure I got a 30 on that insight
Oh
check
yeah,
in
you
total.
you
I
had
got
a
like a
good.
19.
There was a lot of people who gave me bonuses, and I just rolled fantastic.
Mm. I don't know if it was quite a nat 20.
It was really close, if anything.
With this talk, you, of course, do notice a bit of a stumble in Princess Zelda's demeanor at the mention of Ganondorf.
If I were to say something, and I'll take responsibility in part for this, I had recommended to take the best course action, but we did inform him of the hero's death when he asked. He was moved beyond tears. He cried when he had heard it. Wept.
My silence is
Don't think
only
a man
partially
who-
because I'm thinking, but I'm also eating.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, no worries. I was going to add one more finishing touch to it, which was, I don't believe a man who could cry at another person's death, not because they were a hero, but because they knew them, could tell a lie of the nature he had stated. I will look the king straight in the eyes, unwavering, when I say that. There is genuine conviction behind what I say.
His eyes are narrowed.
So what we
It's not
heard,
sympathy for Ganondorf, it's, this is what I believe.
well, the fact we heard those words will never leave this room.
As they should not. Now, from the reports, after this Black Knight attacked, you adopted to take control of the Arbiter's grounds.
The Knight's captain that was currently in charge was missing, which we later found out he was most likely under Minilin's control after that point. Considering
how-
we had defeated him.
defeated him.
On our way.
Yes, after he
the
was
witch.
turned into a Dark Nut and then a Cerberus
He
by
glances
the Witch of
to
Dusk Nellen.
Agros, who leans in and whispers something in his ear.
We planned to help the soldiers recuperate until reinforcements arrived. We didn't expect the Lord.
We had no idea
Nature-
August was coming.
Indeed.
We were waiting. I apologize, Snak. I didn't want to take over, but you were struggling for a moment.
Right. And as soon as he arrived, we left. Made our way back to the border.
Where you just so happened to encounter an attack from that dragon.
Yes, it seems that based off of what she said, she was keeping a close eye on a lot of people. Including Ophelia, apparently. There may be other things she knew that she didn't state.
And do you believe all of the words of a lying witch,
Not at
who
all.
herself
No.
lies dead?
Not quite, but there are some things that she wouldn't have been able to know without some inside information.
What she said were half-truths, trying to get us to react poorly. But I don't doubt that there was some bit of truth to them.
She didn't seem to at least know where we were to send our nuts, or where Hero was to ambush him. I presume she does have the ability to know where most things were range, be it through dark dealings, even just some magical items she probably had.
And now, your dealings in Crescent Moon Cove. What led you there?
You should ask the man who speaks to stars. Looks to Bisht. Oh boy. Hey, zombie.
Our Rito friend here is a seer, and he received a vision of Crescent Moon Cove as somewhere we could begin to find a Manellan.
And why does it now lie under the rule of the Underblight King?
The lair?
Oh,
The Cove.
Crescent Cove.
Simply because she had someone, a pirate, who was amassing wealth for her.
no,
Cause-
he's saying now. It's
Cause
underneath.
Now?
Yeah, we created a power vacuum, and Red Lotus stepped
What's a
in to fill
vacuum?
it.
It's a vacuum.
We created a power gap.
Power struggle.
We took out the current ruler, and now somebody else is in charge of it. That's on us. Although, to be fair, I only see what I asked to see, so I couldn't have possibly known. So it's in no way my fault. This is the first we've heard of the Enderblight King taking over Cove.
It gives you all a very long look. I cannot decide if the actions you've taken are commendable or ridiculous.
I think it's fair to consider them as both.
Yeah, they're pretty ridiculously commendable.
It's not like every action everyone has ever taken in history didn't have its consequences. That would be foolish to think.
And what consequences do you expect?
A day or two in
Well.
the stockades. If not
Don't
worse.
don't suggest punishments. It's how you get punished.
Simply consequences of what happens after battles are waged, after enemies are slain.
Yeah, we might have to go back to Crescent Moon Cove.
Not everything can be wrapped up as neatly as everyone in the world would wish it to be. I think you as king should know that more than anyone, considering the recent loss of the hero.
Another small break of composure for Zelda. As little as I wish to admit you've done a service to Hyrule. Not only for what you've done on Hateno Island, but in Faerun as well. Though everything that you've done beyond the island are not matters which you should have to deal with. They are not your duties.
You're correct. We didn't do it out of a duty solely.
What if say they failed and they spill into my realm? Is it not my duty to prevent that from happening?
Your duty here, Lynn Souchalte III, should not have started. And I expect that it should be ending very soon. As your re-entry of the Twilight Realm has already been accepted within 3 days' time, as requested by your father.
A slight smirk shows up on his face when his father is mentioned. Alright.
I'm sorry.
I take it if you're not going to do anything to us, I should finish up my preparation.
I should warn you. Stay away. If a situation becomes bigger than you might expect, tell someone else. You have your connections. But as far as these witches are concerned, your job is done.
As you wish.
This is the only warning you shall receive. Beyond this, actual punishment may come. You are dismissed.
There is
Lynn
one.
staring him
Shade.
down.
There is one thing, Shade. I've decided Hyle isn't a pussy, and this is something he's actually going to say to him.
Okay.
Hyle's going to step in and go, I apologize for interrupting one more time, your kingliness, but I believe those few months ago when the hero's death was announced, there was a gathering in the central town where you had made a speech, right? You, Princess Zelda, Kazal, and a few others were standing up there. If I remember correctly of what your speech went, you had stated that while the hero fell, the people needed to stand. Was those not your words? Someone had to fill the gap.
What is your point?
I understand. My point is that I understand what your position is and your anger. However, I took those words to heart. I stood where there was a hero missing. I will not back down from that or the responsibility that happened. I simply did what I considered both my own personal best interest as well as the interest of others. Because I had heard that message that day. And partially, I feel like I owed it to that man to have done him at least that one favor in return for what he had done to me, for me. You may consider it foolishness, but I consider it a righteous act, and one I will not live down.
The king does not respond, but Agras does step forward. I believe the king has made it quite clear that your presence is no longer required.
I understand, Agras. I'm leaving. I'm not speaking to you. Goodbye. And I turn
Oof.
around, and I... If you excuse me, Your Highness. Kingliness. I take a glance at Zelda. What is her reaction?
Roll me insight.
Oh no, you
I'm
got
gonna
the
spend
other one.
TP for this. I'm gonna spend TP for this one, Shade. I'm getting my advantage.
I can't believe Hyle's going to seduce both sisters.
I think that's a pretty good insight. Let me go knock that off real quick.
Okay. So, there's a bit of surprise in her expression. She's very good at hiding, for the most part. But yeah. Almost
Yeah.
appreciative. To say
give a
if
knowing.
okay. To say
No,
if
no, go ahead, go ahead.
Hyle understands anything, you know what it's like to have the need to stand up to a father figure.
Mm-hmm. I give a slight knowing smirk before turning completely away to her. As I step out.
Lynn will curtsy, bow, whatever.
Bow in this
and
case.
Bow. May our next meeting be hopefully over tea or at a gathering, my lord. And he'll leave.
Okay. Unless anything else, anybody else has something to say, you won't leave.
Nothing
Lynn
to
will
say.
Lynn will, before he turns, go. So, if I deem something a threat to my people, no, I will see it as my duty to protect them. And then he'll turn.
Okay.
Nothing to say, but I salute him and then fly in about a foot off the ground as I leave.
Do you fly backwards so you're staring at him as you do, or do you fly?
Yes.
Okay. So it's like a backward.
Until I reach
like,
the door. And then two feathers pointed at my eyes, two feathers pointed towards him, and then I'm out the door.
or
Oh wait,
Um,
Shay, can I amend a statement I made because I didn't realize I didn't make the intentions clear. When I said I owed it a favor to Link, I'm going to specify because I killed the woman who murdered him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I took that as.
Yeah.
Anyway, Bisht, as you make your way towards the door, the door exits, and you're doing that pointer thing, your back hits something. It's
I look behind me.
I imagine
it's
just the
Kazal.
craning neck.
Let's go.
So
I was gonna bring up how many Dark Knights we defeated and see anything about that, but I don't think the average kill count.
Hyle,
The door's
I'll try to
closed.
lift off the door just above Kazal's head height.
Yes,
Hyle, if I ever have to come back here for a political event, remind me to be on the opposite side of the room as the king.
Good question, Kazal. How many Dark Knights does the army like on average destroy? Do you know?
Sure, Lynn.
First off, you will address me as commander.
Sorry, Commander.
Kazal, how many Dark Nuts did he kill? The hero.
As far as I was aware, he encountered about 3 or 4. Never
Still
grouped up.
keeping pace.
We've outpaced if that's.
Well, but I mean, he was one guy, and we're a group.
Oh, of course.
I mean,
I was meaning
yeah.
I'm comparing that to like less than that.
You guys hear from a
Mr. Commander, there, you ever successfully killed a dragon?
Okay. What are you gonna say, Shade?
He begins to walk off.
I was about to say to Kazal, if you wish to know, I think it went better than anyone could have expected in there.
I will say, not on purpose. I totally just forgot his commander before Kazal.
Yes, his first name is Commander.
No, I forgot he was a commander rank, so I didn't say it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it went really well. The king didn't have an eye patch, so that's good.
He's massive.
I
The
must
guards
hear
in front
these.
of the door just kind of give this odd look. Like,
I can't
Listen.
wait for.
Listen, at least 20% of the time, he's got an eye patch.
Is it always the same eye?
No, he has to switch it off throw people off.
No, it's generally the same eye. Those are
Can't
bad
wait for-
looking timelines, though. So like, it's good that he has his eye.
I can't wait for the rumor that the king of lost an eye to spread.
All right. You sure you don't want to?
Made King an artificial eye. Sorry.
You don't want to spend time catching up on our adventure with the dear old dad, Hyle?
I don't think he would like to listen.
I think you can really quickly run through most of it.
I assure
I'm a
you my
man.
time is limited.
Absentee fathers, really shitty people.
Definitely walking forward after that one.
All right.
Wow.
Well,
An absentee stepmom, kinda?
I have a wife that I have scared out of her mind.
You
That's
have
your
3
uncle.
days to evacuate the country.
Effectively, yeah. That's the feeling I got. And don't come back unless it's for
Really
So
good
2
reason.
days and then
Really
a
good
party
reason.
as we throw you out in a.
Yeah, everyone just like lift up Lynn and bring him to the mirror and yeet him through. Just 1, 2,
know-
3, throw him through it.
I would not be surprised if that's how my time here ends. Just
I was
getting
Listen.
hoping we party then carry you.
Listen,
pushed
Hyle.
through by a mob of soldiers.
Yeah, Bisht.
If you want to, you can consider me your surrogate father.
That's not happening.
How old are you? Like, are you old enough to be a surrogate father?
I mean, I'm a legal adult.
Fair.
I too am a legal adult.
Yeah. I mean,
I do
that
believe it.
didn't really factor into the plan other than that I am a legal adult.
Oh my.
I did not think about that.
So, as you guys are presumably walking and talking
Mhm.
through these highly decorated halls, you eventually see a group of what appears to be handmaidens.
The handmaiden stuff.
All. Let me finish.
Sorry.
All in this very clearly emblematic wear. You could tell that they're handmaidens of Hyrule Castle. All surrounding this, I would like to say, short woman, but short is really relative when it comes to Gerudo.
Like Eon height, we saying?
No, she's
Okay.
this elder Gerudo,
colored.
hair very gray, probably. She's very much hunched over. I would say she's maybe a little taller than Hyle.
Oh, okay. That much of a difference.
We'll scoot out of her way.
She stops a moment
Her little bow.
and turns to you all. Eon, you recognize this woman.
Oh my god. Now, if only I remembered her name quickly. To Shade's DM.
This woman in this sort of long robes, very fitting to a desert dweller, I'll say. Kind of the wear you might expect, although in a much more refined, elegant fashion for blocking out sandstorms. A deeper brown.
Eluru?
Yes.
Okay.
This is Eon you recognize as Eluru, the Sage of Spirit.
How, because, like, I feel like Eon's always been, like, a physical touch person. She okay with that?
One sec.
Yeah.
Eon,
Do you recognize her?
Oh, look, a connection.
Yeah.
it
Don't
has
see those for you.
it has been a long time, Eon.
I'll walk up towards her and hold hands out.
Both hands out.
Yeah.
She will absolutely take your hands with her frail ones.
Oh, we haven't had tea in, I want to say months now. Have you been good? Have you been keeping warm?
Of course. The castle is quite cozy most days.
Oh, but it's so big. Be a little airy.
Yeah, and are you going to introduce us to your girlfriend?
Oh,
This
no.
would be. This lovely
You're
lady
right.
is one of the sages who specifically helped. What was the term we used? Create, recreate,
Awaken.
Well, not birth. Awaken. That's it.
Yes. I assisted Dr. Abba in bringing Eon to life.
Hmm.
I've heard about your accomplishments of late.
I've
So you're
done my best to
partially
get the bumps and scrapes out.
You're partially responsible for this man living to take so many beatings through his life.
Oh, you do have a few more scratches than normal.
Hard to get the ones on the back.
The
Well,
coat
I'm-
helps blocking it.
It does.
I'm sure your friends can help you.
It was a pleasure meeting you, madam.
We must have tea. I've gotten some new recipes. I've gotten some new ideas.
Ooh. I do hope to try them someday.
Of
Although,
course.
unfortunately, not today. I have a meeting
Understand.
with the king, as it were.
Yes, he's probably going to be busy for a while.
Which I gather you just came back from yours.
Correct.
Yes. We went through quite a time being congratulated by the royal kingliness, says in kind of a
Well.
snarky tone.
You know, I'm happy we got off with just a slap on the wrist.
Well, a few others had good words to put in, of course.
That would help.
You've made
A
quite an
shame.
impression in the king's court.
I'm glad.
And, like,
It's
Did-
been tough.
We know what happened
I
to
think we
Jurl.
made a bigger impression after that.
Did anything happen to Lady shut upon us?
Not that I'm aware of. Business as usual for the wood industry, I gather.
I'll specifically pull out a softer cookie.
Ooh. Freshly baked
Sets.
or...
Oh, within at least 24 hours. It has it's full of fruit this time.
He's gotten
Yeah.
very.
Madam, you should not eat any food from outside the castle. Oh, it's fine. It's Eon.
I like to imagine we're inside the castle right now, so.
Please take care of Eon. I won't be around. Keep an eye on him for much longer.
I mean, I don't. Yeah,
Oh, you must be Lynn.
I'll lead her towards.
I've heard quite a lot about you. See, Dr. Appa and I are quite good friends, although we're unable to see each other too often.
My apologies for the comment from earlier.
It's fine.
You're right, she's too good for Eon, even though he is a pretty good cook. He's got a lot of qualities to him.
Well,
He's been like a brother to me. So, I hope you can take care of him.
I think he's quite capable of taking care of himself. Truly, he should be more capable of taking care of me and Dr. Appa than anything.
I just happened to remember, because the name was brought up, I technically oversee a town now.
Oh, yes, you were granted a noble title. It completely slipped my mind, actually.
Same, I need to check on that.
Congratulations.
Of course.
Have
Whatever.
you chosen a name yet?
Me and the other person that was given the title, we're thinking about it. I'll probably have to go through with the ones we thought of. Situations happened. How specifically was it pronounced? Sorry.
Hogosha.
Okay. The person I was working with is Chica, so we were thinking of something a little different, and Hogo Shaw seems to be what we stuck on.
We shouldn't keep you for much longer. I'm sure the
Yes.
Real quick, just because I find it interesting, would there be a way for me to raid with actually raging so she could see the spirits?
I mean, to be fair, you can feel free to rage. It'll just go away after 6 seconds.
I don't want to make a show of like getting angry or anything, if that makes sense.
Right.
I wanted to
You
make
never
sure.
need to have your rage
You also-
necessarily be anger.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
You also have your out of rage features that you'll use.
Yeah.
Almost all my features are in rage.
Well, you
The
have
only one is-
You have
two
two
spells that you can
spells.
cast, right?
It's just clairvoyance or agree, but that is a once a day.
Yeah.
Also, don't those take time to cast?
Yes,
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Mhm.
That's why it's like I do a raid so she can see here has progressed.
Oh. This is not quite what I was expecting.
I actually know a bit more about my past, our past, as I like motion to the spirit. When we were going through a temple dungeon in the Garuda
The Arbiter's
desert.
Grounds.
Yes, thank you. I always forget the names. We were all given visions. I think we were all given visions, and I saw a battle eons ago
You saw
in
your
which
past.
the reason I say "are" is I learned who this spirit seems to be. I just forgot the name. I just had it a second ago.
Orin.
Yeah, Orin. It's a knight of by the name of Orin who died together with me.
I knew the spirit that was lingering around you when you were found, but I was not aware of its identity. That is a wonderful discovery.
I thought you'd be interested in at least seeing it. No, gently pat her hands, pat them back, and then pat the top of her head slightly and stand back up.
Well, as you know, I must be going. It was
Of
lovely to
course.
see you again, Eon.
Pleasure's
Was
all
a
mine.
pleasure.
I should
Was
have
a
that
pleasure
tea
to meet
sometime,
you.
but I'll just leave a little baggie for someone to give you.
That would be much appreciated.
Of course.
And she begins to walk off.
Hyle, before we knew Shahana could do that, I was hoping she would help your issue you had, but we could never contact
Ah, okay.
her.
Good to know
Well.
that there were options available.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully. It's hard to tell.
Options available, after the fact. But and that's a
Yeah.
pass.
We should probably get going.
Correct.
Why, you don't want to take in the scenery? You probably won't get another chance for a while.
He sees the royal castle all the time when he goes back.
I don't. I see my parents' place, and occasionally the Parliament building. But I haven't
Close
actually
enough.
set foot in the castle.
Well, the new future Twilight King probably will.
Closest I got. Was there a thing that, like a test thing that I would have done, Shade? Or is it just, since I'm of this lineage, there's a chance?
More of
Maybe
a
a-
lineage thing.
Probably never will set foot in the castle until I take over for my father.
No,
Even
and then
then.
you'll have all you can see. Point stands.
Like I said, quite a while though. Burning curiosity really
It's a little too
takes
fancy
away
for
from
my
mine.
liking. Commander Kazalt. No, I'll specifically hand him a baggie that I use for teas. And tell him how I prefer to make teas for her.
You hand this to Kazov?
Yep, because he's the only person
Okay.
I know that can enter
Get in here.
the
They can get in here.
that can get in here. And what I mean by that is like a little note with how for the teas and be like this much water, yada yada.
Right.
Let's get, like I said, I don't be in here any longer.
Come along. I'll escort you out.
Thank you.
And he does so.
Alright.
As you guys make it to the front doors, which open for you, and back down to
And all our shit is shoved in our hands.
all your shit is shoved in your hands.
Alright.
Shade.
What up?
Before Kazal leaves and we're getting all back, I'll say, as he's like turning around, hey, Kazal. Try not to die of all the stress of everyone else's opinions. Take care of you.
You need not worry about me. And he will walk off.
That's fine.
Alright. You guys do what you want. You know where to find me.
Dr. Appas, because we got to explain this.
I have someone more important to see.
How
More
dare.
Gas, the old man could die any days, and you're not even willing to see him.
So I've just kind of been here. Hi.
Hello.
Marin's been here the entire time, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
hi.
that's also why I was
Sorry
going to
about
Dr. Appas.
So that was
They didn't really pay attention to you in there, did they?
no.
You'd
That's a
imagine
good. That's a really good
I
thing.
entirely thought she was. I thought she stayed behind.
No, she was there.
He was
Oh,
there.
okay.
I forgot Marin was with us once again.
I knew she was with us. I thought it was specifically just us.
Do you guys want to take Marin to see the doctor?
Probably she.
I've got a lot of explaining to do.
Yeah. Hey, how did that entire thing look back there? Because I noticed Prince, like, walking up to Marin. I forgot you were there. I'm gonna be honest. I apologize. As you said, it was a good thing in that situation.
That's okay. I'm honestly not supposed to be seen. That's
Okay.
my whole goal.
So, your opinion? How's that entire speech at the end? I suppose.
Yours?
Yeah.
I mean,
I did genuinely mean it.
I can appreciate the sentiment. And from the looks of it, I think the princess could as well.
Yeah, notice that. Figured I'd put in one last sum, since they had a relationship going of him being her. What is it? Is that thing in this timeline, Shade, of him being her bodyguard or whatever?
He was.
Okay.
Or he was the hero,
Oh, like,
right?
it was a thing that did happen at a point.
Yeah, he was her appointed knight, before being chosen to go along with Ganondorf.
Mhm.
And after that fact, he was, ordained the hero of Hyrule and was effectively taken out of her care. Or,
Mm.
Yes, that.
yeah, that.
That.
Yeah. I figured it'd be one last reprieve for her for the situations that occurred. At least someone still remembering him and not using his legacy for another purpose.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I'll be by later. So tell the doctor to expect me.
okay. Shall we be off then?
Yeah, you have a lot of explaining to do.
Yeah. Ow.
Ow! Ow!
And we're
Darren,
gonna go
don't
to
knock-
break.
Oh, perfect timing. Should I add the last name to Eon's sheet now?
Be right back.
Since I made it official in
Not quite yet.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Also, you have it spelt right because I forgot how it's fully spelled.
Yeah, we'll worry about it after.
I just wanted to make sure because me and my
Yep.
phonetic spelling is
Yep. I gotcha. The song always comes on. It's honestly a little annoying. There we go. So,
Oh,
So,
you guys aren't being executed.
this is a
Nice.
good thing. Lynn's got his, he effectively got his visa revoked. I take it.
Basically.
getting deported.
The king insinuated, if you don't leave in 3 days, you'll be forced to.
You also have to exactly schedule when you go back.
I can't wait to confront my dad about the war crimes in the basement.
Oh boy.
Will that be something we do in between after the session?
After the session? No.
Like-
Anything relating to Lynn, I think we'll wait until after chapter 5.
Okay. Or at least talk about it in DMs.
We'll see.
Okay. War crimes.
War crimes. My wonton soup is cold.
War
now.
crimes. No, not a soup.
Like Rambu committed.
So many war crimes.
Good thing we're not at war. So they're just crime. He can't swim, so you're not wrong. But he's not the prince of the Twilight Realm.
It's also a kiddie pool.
Lynn doesn't know how to swim.
Yes.
Pools don't really exist.
He's larger than a kiddie pool.
There we go. That he's not king yet, but yes. If enough time has passed, Lynn would probably adopt Roscoe.
Would you really want Roscoe as a child? Do you want to have empty pantries at all times?
That's
You know how many groceries you need to pick up?
Fuck, you're right.
That's like a grocery trip every day, man.
No, it's 3 grocery trips a day.
You don't double your grocery expenses.
You quadruple.
You multiply by a factor of 10.
It's not a secession by lineage for Twilight King
Thank God.
and Twilight Princess. He'd potentially inherit the position of Marquis. Actually, no. If Lynn's Twilight King, he has no claim over the title of Marquis, so Roscoe gets nothing.
Yes, nothing. You hear me? Nothing.
You gotta give up your noble title when you become. You can't
You
be.
get
You can't
nothing.
You get nothing. You have to give up your claim to any outside. Oh.
Boy.
My dad's not king. My dad is Marquis.
A Marquis.
Man, one of probably Agros's first days of being the first advisor, and he gets zero respect.
Yeah, that tracks.
He deserves zero respect. But my interactions with him.
To be fair, how old is my dad in comparison to Sedley? Same generation?
Seldony.
He's your dad.
He is your father. She'd be like 10 to 20 years older than him.
So yeah, if he was going to be Twilight King, he would have been chosen instead of Seldony. And I would not have the position I have. Alright, now I have to find Rupert.
Huh.
Or at least leave him a letter.
Yep.
Wait, you mean I've been stressing these past several months for nothing?
No, not nothing. I'm going home.
I'm going home.
Which means you did your job successfully.
Yeah, I did die.
I didn't die. You weren't there at any of those times I was in danger.
It
That
would
was
be
my
really
fault, not yours.
it would be really funny if every single time Lynn fails to death save, Rupert just appears out of nowhere, throw the healing potion at him, and runs off.
It's like you freaking draws the night card.
Yeah.
Rupert just appears.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I imagine more like Rupert's the fairy in the other games.
Rupert just appears. Rupert gets Lynn up. Proceeds to run into combat. Confident, gets one turned.
Or he's gone and he just appears out of a bush.
It's just like he helps Lynn, and then like one of those cut off disappear scream things. He's just gone again.
This is very intense music for break.
Yes.
Yeah.
Devil May Cry.
Considering Lynn's gonna be dying before he can make it through the portal, yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, that
He's
did
gonna
go
get
better.
plastered.
Yeah. That did go surprisingly better than I thought.
I was
Yeah,
7
again-
HP from getting dropped by the end of that fight.
Wow, the king did so much damage.
Wow, the king did so much damage.
Maybe the king is the vessel of the origin soul. Who knows?
Is this how we see that barbarian subclass?
Nose.
King throws off his
Crown.
crown and not
He-
cape, but capelet.
It's
Throws off his cape,
Hades
puts on
is-
his luchador mask. All right, it's time for Path of the Luchador.
I was more thinking Hades. But yeah.
No, yeah, no, I got you.
Freaking
he
drops crown, drops cloak, just flexes and his shirt just bursts off.
He just snaps the crown in half, splits it in half, slips his fingers into the finger like holes that are there for him to use as brass knuckles.
No, he pulls off the crown. We find out that he really did have an eye patch on the entire time. He just had it hidden.
It was a crown of disguise the entire time.
It's just to hide the eye patch.
Thank God. Oh, thank God they didn't ask about the eye patch.
Oh my.
It was secretly Rambu the entire time.
He was secretly Rambu the entire time. Rambu is the king of Queen of Hyrule.
Kazlov saying, no one in there is on your side. It's just like, the King of Hyrule doing most of the talking. Agros steps in. Shut the fuck up, Agros.
Shut the fuck up, Aggro.
I'm expecting more of that. Of Asgroth stepping in.
Yeah, honestly, I thought Agros would be more antagonistic. I thought there might have been someone else too.
Because it would have been great if Agros like really went in and the king just like,
No.
quiet. I am the one.
Don't worry, guys. The king might not like us, and Agros is whatever. But we got Princess Zelda maybe on our side a little bit.
Are you interrupting me, Agros? Jorolf wouldn't interrupt me.
Jorolf wouldn't interrupt me.
Just constantly getting like these offhand comments of like Jorolf wouldn't do this. Jorolf would do this.
Oh, right. So,
Jorolf would handle the situation better.
what would be closer, Lynn's apartment or the bank?
Definitely the bank, considering that's basically like right outside the
Like, it would
the
even be
gates.
closer than Dr. Apples, so yeah.
I think we should probably pay Jorolf a visit before we split up, actually.
Yeah,
Well, no,
that's
duh.
right.
We have enough money to kill the economy. We probably need to discuss this.
We have enough money to have Jorolf retire.
We have enough money that we
And
mentioned
Jorolf
it
the
Jorolf
banker.
might have a heart.
Jorolf literally has control over where funds directly go.
Yeah. He's probably very happy with the influx of cash.
So Jorolf, where do you want your summer home to be? Name a place.
Ateno Island.
Ateno Island. I heard there's an annoying bird man there.
We'll buy him out.
We'll buy him out.
Buy him out!
Great. It's even better because he's a member of the Gallagher family, so it makes sense. He wouldn't
know,
be
it's
bought out.
Of course.
You
I just love the idea we show up. He's like, you. We slap him with like a check
lot
for
of
like.
cash.
We do the
With, like-
entire Full Metal Alchemist buying the
Yeah.
coal scene.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
no.
what I was going off.
Karen with money.
Which Karen? Karen is just such a disassociated name by this point.
Karen Hortensia.
Uh,
Carnival Phantasm.
oh, okay.
Where she slapped someone with money.
Yeah. Do I have that gift save? Is that my favorites? That might be.
Fucking, you guys enter his house. How dare you come back here, seize the big bag of money, and not introduce me to your new friends?
Get out of our house.
What did
I have
what did
this one.
what did Grishna give his name as when he was in disguise?
I will have to look back at that one, because I didn't even put that on the wiki. What session was that? Christ.
God, that's the best ever I've done in a long time. Get out of our house.
Oh, yeah.
Get out of our house.
What do you mean, get out of our house?
This is the exact face we do to him. Get out of our house.
Yeah.
Followed up by this one moment when I go find it. Where is it? It's not that far down, I don't think.
I
Yeah.
can't wait for us to get to my manor, and then at the time jump we have personalized rooms.
That's where we end. We come back with everyone with personalized rooms.
God, that'd be great. That'd be so cute.
Who is ready to Rambu?
Bisht is in the attic, which we cut a hole in, so it's like a giant bird.
What bitch to take the attic?
The attic is higher than every other story of the house.
But I mean, it has like a hole cut out with roofs, so you
But
can
it
go out.
could be the roof.
Could be the roof.
I'd make it a bird's house.
There
Bird's house.
is a
Reach
vote.
penthouse. There's a vote. 2 people left. And then there were
Exactly.
2.
Ooh, excuse me.
See, Lynn doesn't get anything in the house.
I think it's Zombie since he said
No, your name's or whatever. If I get one.
But what I'm saying is Lynn's not there to decide, and neither is my character I'm replacing him with. So they get whatever they get.
I'm gonna say this now, Eon. We'll make sure everyone gets a personalized room somehow, even if it's just a stupid sign.
Freaking new character comes in, realizes there's not enough rooms, just kind of does up this crude little sign to half plaster over Lynn's name on the door.
Oh boy.
No, Lynn's name is like on the hallway when you enter.
What is
Gone,
that give?
Gone but not forgotten.
Back to the vote.
Thank you.
Uh,
That's such a good one.
Lynn,
hold on.
And then there was one.
Lynn's name is there, and it says gone but not forgotten.
And then under it's like a stepping stone.
I mean, that can be arranged.
Well, because you won't need one with.
Yeah, if I'm going back with Samna.
Yeah.
We are missing one vote. Devon.
Devon.
I think it's Garbo, actually.
Are we jumping to Rambu then?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, but... Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Is this a personal
Devon.
thing or a
Respond.
Toggling AFK, or like toggling the vote does not actually set me to non-AFK.
Yeah,
Nope.
I had the same thing.
Interesting.
But yeah,
Garbo, are you here?
Typing does.
I'm here.
Okay.
Okay.
You click.
It is Devon then,
Then it's Devon. Oh, okay.
Devon.
who is apparently on mobile.
Oh,
Mhm.
interesting.
interesting.
Ain't that
Um,
curious?
You're not ready to Rambu.
I will be muting so I don't make any offhand comment.
We'll see if we end up going into a private chat. We'll see.
I mean, we all should be responsible enough. Like, this isn't going to be like, oh no, a switch. Like, what happened in the fight?
Yeah, the switch from Bisht to Rostro is going to be Rostro falling out of the sky, knocking Bisht unconscious, and then getting up and just walking away with you guys. Bisht is just lying there passed out till he wakes up.
Notice.
Let's see.
Man, Bisht, you look different today.
Who the hell is Bisht? And where's Lynn?
Let's just go ahead and roll that. See, because obviously he fell from upwards of 200 feet.
At least 500 feet up.
Well, max is at 20d6, so
20d6. So.
Oh, okay. While we're waiting for Devon,
let's see.
I just saw someone call Old Man Moriarty Moriarty.
Mhm.
Oh,
Like
dear.
okay, Boomer.
Let's see. Roscoe would take. Roscoe would not be walking off after that. False
The uncanny dodges.
Uncanny doggy.
uncanny dodges.
You know,
The attack
uncanny
from the
dodge.
ground.
His uncanny
You don't
dodge
wanna-
is
you
like
don't want to know what the
does
what
this-
the planet slam attack does for damage.
What do you?
You know,
what
you
do you
don't
mean?
want to see what the seismic wave attack is?
no. His uncanny dodge is hitting Bisht.
Yeah.
Look, if he gets caught in a seismic wave, that's a dex save, right? He can evasion that, right?
Yeah. What do you mean? Who's Lynn? Who are you?
So random.
Guys, who's the scrunkly looking man? And why did he just fall on my favorite bird man? I mean, he's the only
So-
bird man I know.
Random question. Shaded.
Did
Doesn't
I-
have to be
Can I
answered.
roll for 10th
Is Roscoe always being tested of what he can survive? Is he practically being like, I wonder if he can
Guinea
survive
pig?
this teleportation device?
Wouldn't it be funny if he was thrown into a volcano?
Yeah, shit like that.
Yeah.
He's like,
But-
oh shit, I'll have like hot chicks and immortality, and then it's like, she's like, I wonder if you can survive a volcano.
God, you guys are reminding me about
When-
the.
When was any part of Roscoe's like plan involving hot chicks?
Specifically when it's Stella.
Girl's attractive, but she's too young.
I mean, you're right, but that's not the point.
She doesn't have that many G's.
That was never the point of why Roscoe
But that's
was
the whole
found
joke.
Stella interesting. It was that he doesn't meet a whole lot of people who are immortal.
I know, but I was just making a joke. It's like me and this other little one. I'm being too Richard.
You guys talking about Roscoe's immortality just reminded me about that one scene in Bacchanal with the kid and his
Oh,
brother.
yes.
Mhm.
Let's see what you can recover from. Here's a hot poker.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but, to the extreme, because it's Stella. So.
But yeah, like, who's Lynn? Who's the scrunkly guy? What the fuck is going on?
We'll pull you out of the lava after 2 hours.
If something's still there.
I think it's official. Rambu died in the trial.
Guys, who's the scrunkly man? Why is he here?
Okay.
Oh, well.
We got it!
Hello.
A
Hello?
joke does not become fun.
Lost
I'm
to-
alive.
Hello, how are you doing?
Oh, I exist.
Did you take a
Cat in
nap
my
because
room,
you weren't
apparently.
on screen?
Oh no, I went to go make food though.
Ah,
Ah,
that makes sense.
Just right when they're about to get to the verdict.
I know, right?
I got so
What's the-
annoyed I didn't have my, I was hoping to have fucking
when was that message?
snack
sent?
bar in there one money.
Oh, hey, we got a bot in chat
Oh,
Yo, I love
asking if I want to become famous.
Oh my god, is it what's
But
the
don't you
suggestion?
know, for Simi, not really, like,
Just-
low-key, maybe?
How do I
Tell,
do
telling
popular?
me to go to this
Should
to
I
this
ban
one
it?
website.
I have
I'm
mod privileges. I
I
never
am already doing so.
Damn it! You've ruined my whole day. I'm leaving.
Oh no.
my
All right,
day.
I'm back.
Disappointed.
Okay. If we're ready to get back here, let us go. That's the title screen.
Yes.
I really need to stop refreshing the jar on reload.
Oh, there it goes.
Can I even... Oh, there it goes again. There it is, twice.
Nice.
Okay. We're simply going to get a few things out of the way first and foremost, Rambu.
Alright.
Because upon arrival to the...
You're shaking. Sorry.
Upon arrival to Kakariko Village, you are almost immediately arrested.
They haven't had time to know.
It doesn't take much for someone like Impa to at least give the basic idea when she has resources. Because we go back to roughly 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Your trial is not done immediately. In fact, it is a whole day of you effectively being locked in not necessarily a cell, but a secluded house at the outskirts of the village. Far as you can tell, it's pretty heavily guarded. Your equipment is taken away from you. Although you already attuned to that sword.
I sure am.
That is...
Can't really take that away if it's in a pocket dimension now, can they?
That is not... They don't know about that, you know? You are effectively left there alone for the first day. The trial is expected to take over the course of a few days. Is there anything you want to do on this first day? You are alone in this... albeit, like, nah... You could live comfortably in this house. Not very big. Kind of like Tonga sized.
Ah. Well, I guess we're going to see if you were more trouble than you were worth. You say into the ether.
As that woman said, you're unlikely to be executed.
Not really what I was worried about.
Expecting Argaroth to be a lot more growly.
He was. Or it was.
Sure were.
Then
Now they're just using Rambu's.
okay.
Well, I guess while we have our day, anything you would like to share about the other witches? Might as well get something useful out of sitting here doing nothing.
I only know so many of them. Unfortunately, my contact with this group that Manellan was a part of is quite limited. I'm aware that shadow is one called Seluna. She had a very demonic presence, from what I could tell. Though I don't believe she is a demon in her own right.
Something rather similar to what we have going on.
No,
Not quite.
something more involved, as if she was infused with demonic power. Whereas I exist in the underworld. Whatever power that Seluna has is her own, infused with her. One other of the witches that I was aware of, from what I can tell, you are already quite involved with another, Stella, you call her.
Could even say intimate.
Not quite.
I'm aware of one called Alamira.
Hmm.
It would have been hard to notice offhandedly, but if you were to have inspected the caverns between from that fountain, there was something writhing on the walls.
Hmm.
The Witch of Rot, I believe they call her. Her entire biomass is made up of worms.
Terrifying.
But beyond that, there is not much I know about your... I don't want to say enemies.
But was there a button there? It felt like there was a
No.
button there. No? Okay.
As the contract made clear, you did receive a benefit from slaying Manellan. In fact, you exceeded my expectations by being the one whose hands ended her. You should now be able to use that form that she forced you into with my power freely. Limited, of course.
Interesting. We'll have to give that a try. Not now. I feel like they wouldn't take too kindly
Yes.
to it.
I would recommend waiting.
Hmm. Whole witch candidacy thing wasn't even something that I realized was a possibility. I figured it would more so be just I take her place directly, but it doesn't. Hierarchy doesn't work like that. Which I guess also makes sense in a way.
Whatever choice you make, Rambu, it affects me little. So long as you do not violate our contract, you can do what you wish.
As I will just keep an eye out for whenever you have your first, or well, second task. Meantime, I suppose I'll just get cozy.
Okay. The first day goes by. You are brought forward to the just for the sake of it, the tribunal. We won't go through all the nitty gritty because this would take quite a few hours, in fact. And I'm going to simply boil it down to I want you to make me a persuasion check. You cannot use Triforce points for such.
Persuasion, you say, with my +1.
Yep.
Eat. Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Wow.
That is.
Let me
One
just
Take your
Let me just-
Triforce point.
Diggity damn.
Take your Triforce
Oh,
points.
where's my...
Don't use Triforce points, but here, have one instead.
That is a solid start.
Okay.
Guys, we'll just go over here. Click. Yoink.
This is, of course,
Maybe this won't go so bad.
in regards to the first major batch of evidence against you. Which is namely the making the pact with a demon and using that power against someone of the Sheikah clan and someone of the Hyrulean government, the army. But you are able to work your way around a little bit to clear up some details. And the first day of trials, of 3 days, in fact, goes surprisingly fine. The night after the trial, you find the door opening into your into this house. As you see Shahana walk in. Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. You see Shahana walk in.
Oh, interesting.
Hi.
Hello. I didn't realize I was being allowed guests.
Well, I'm the direct student of the next in line for chief, so I just wanted.
Roscoe.
I found Roscoe.
Here he is.
Not Roscoe, he still does it.
How did the first trials go?
I think they're at least coming to an understanding that wasn't exactly in my intentions to end up turning on everybody. That I was compelled to do so of not my own free will.
Yes. I do understand now why I couldn't exactly reach you before, I think.
I assume Manon's influence was at least part of that reason.
Maybe. There's a lot, I suppose. Rambu, I don't blame you for what I assume you chose. I just can't really understand why.
It felt like a good deal and a good escalation of power to help dealing with Manellan. Opportunity to get a one-up on her. But unfortunately, she saw through at the start.
I see. So long as that's all it is. I, It might be a while before I'm leaving this place. Truth be told, given the amount of danger that I've already been in, Impa's trying to spearhead my training, especially with my uncle not responding currently.
Ooh.
So, I didn't get to say it before to Hyle, but I wish you all good luck on whatever you do in the future. Whether it's persisting with this battle against these witches, or continuing on as adventurers. I wish I could pray for your safety, but, well, I've seen how you all act.
I mean, feel free to. I feel like we could use all the help we can get, real or otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not quite sure where we go from here. The witches aren't exactly going to go away like that just because Manellan's dead. After all, most of them wanted her dead in the first place.
Yes. I wish I had the answers. There's a lot that I wish. Whatever the future holds, I hope it's favorable.
Hopefully it will be. Things are finally starting to look up. We'll see how this goes. I have no idea how the others are handling things. I imagine they were also immediately apprehended.
Well, they should still be on their way, I think. But you're probably right. I just wanted to talk for a moment. I'm only taking a break from today's training. If you... No, I guess you couldn't necessarily get in contact with me.
Not at the moment, with my stuff gone.
Well, hopefully we can chat more before whatever decision they come to. If you need anything, and we do get to chat, let me know.
I will. Also, let them know when I get back in contact that you have your best wishes.
Sorry?
I'll also let them know when I get back in contact that they have your best wishes as well.
Thank you. And she will slip out.
Okay.
Second day of trials.
Sleepy dad.
Make me another persuasion check.
Alright, are you ready for all of the next ones to be not as great?
One.
One.
Okay,
19.
well,
There's a one by it.
Okay. Interesting.
just schmoove talking our way through this.
What was today about, Shade?
Today effectively built off of the previous, using Rambu's input to effectively supplement what has happened. But it also brings into question Rambu's integrity in terms of the secrets she can keep and how she became a leak. As well.
Very well, just ask.
As well. Her cooperation with Grisha, the known leader of the Yiga clan. Although, you were able to mostly get around this. Being able, effectively, while probably admitting that, yes, you were likely a leak of information, it was not done without,
Incredible duress.
yeah.
Mind-altering magics.
Mm-hmm. It was not necessarily something you could have protected yourself with the equipment you had. AKA, no equipment at the time.
Correct.
And you being captured in the first place was perhaps one of the least expected things. And this day comes to a close. With surprising success. You definitely get the feeling that you're probably still going to have some separation from the clan, but it might not be as bad as Impa might have implied. Or, I suppose, expected.
Victory. Maybe.
Obviously, the first day, the matter of you being a noble of a currently unnamed house was brought forward, meaning that certain punishments were left off the table.
Mm-hmm.
The second
Didn't
night.
plan this, but hey.
You receive a message. In the form of a sending.
Oh boy. Who's it from, Shade?
I've heard of your victory, Rambu. Congratulations on your success. I also heard that you received your title. I see my word has come to good use. That's the
Yes,
message.
well,
Sorry.
the help was a lot more than I was expecting from you, all things considered. But we'll have to see where things go in the future. I can't message you back, by the way. I think that's slightly within my word limit. They took my stuff, man.
You can get the gist out. You receive another message. Because she has spell slots to burn. As a 7th level caster.
With all of that nothing that she's been doing,
You've got time.
she's got plenty of time.
She's got all the time in the world.
But not as much time as the rest of it.
True.
You receive another message. Anything for a friend? And I hope we can keep in contact. And if you wish to talk, I could appear in your dreams again. I see.
I think I'll hold off until all of this goes over. I don't know what means they have of tracking me, magical or otherwise. Whether they even know that I'm receiving these sendings right now.
Hey guys. I need to take a call real quick, so we're going to go on a secondary break.
Okay.
Oh no. I'm gone.
Oh dear. Okay. Being
Man, Stella and Rambu flirting over text.
Yeah.
burger. How you feeling, Devon?
Well, you know,
How do you feel
So-
about Rambu's chances?
well, pretty good now. Fuck. 20 and a 19 back to back.
Yeah.
Well,
Hot diggity damn.
what happens?
Watch the DCs actually be like 22 or something.
I don't know how he would ask me to roll then, because I can't get to
Yeah, I
that.
know.
You're fired.
How? You're fired. Oh yeah, I expect we're still probably gonna get demoted or something.
Or be temporary leave of absence.
Yeah, or that.
But probably demoted, most likely. You won't be able to handle sensitive topics, but you'll still get to do things.
Still get to be a field agent, but you know.
An agent of keeping the party in line.
Yeah.
Though, will you?
You know, who knows?
Taking a call?
I think so.
Sephiroth eating a burger.
Order.
Yes, sir.
Never.
I bring you this thing.
I bring you this pear. I put it on the burger.
Run.
So Silver. That dragon slaying sword is going to be insurance.
Against Rambu?
No. Yes, and no.
Yeah, no. Oh, legit, no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or in case we run into another fuck you dragon.
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
Oh my.
I went to look it up to see if there would be search results. Oh, I found the one, the McDonald's one.
Oh.
You know, the classic.
Oh. Cosplayer goes to a restaurant.
Oh my god, it just keeps going. There's like, it's very far and few between, but when it hits, it hits. Dang it, there's not a good quality version of this image.
Meteor.
Meteor.
It should be meter.
No, it's a
It's-
meteor.
No, because the original game's meteor is too long, so it's meter.
Mm. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Ooh, interesting.
oh.
Oh no, Shade's being served the cease and desist by his.
It's Nintendo and their lawyers.
Oh no, you went down the Pinterest hole. Hey, you found Vel!
I did find Vel. I love my gay dragon wife.
Yeah. I finally started properly reading through it.
Oh, good. It's
Yeah.
beautiful, is it not?
Yeah, they're very short chapters, but there's a lot. Ah, I've seen that.
I can't believe Twitch
Oh.
came after Shade for Oh,
I
They're
heard
back.
someone coming back.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
oh, I can't believe Shade got sued by Twitch for showing out Rambu.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hot Rambu summer can't be a thing now.
Live
What
by the hot
happened?
Rambu,
while-
die by the hot Rambu.
What happened while I was gone?
They had to take
gotta
a call.
take a call.
Oh, okay, Shade had the. So for my call was a Discord call, so I was like, I can't even like.
Was it Drev?
Yes, it was Drev.
Oh,
He
good.
tried to call me and I told him no.
No.
I told him I have a game.
Is it
I will
about
DM you tomorrow.
Glitch phone?
Yes.
Oh, he spent 3 hours on that last night after session.
Oh my god.
Cause he's sitting there trying to grill me for information that I'm like, I'm not giving you this information. Well, what if I did this? That is something you could try. Would it result in this?
I don't
Well,
know.
you don't know. You'd have to give it a try to find out. If we were to get the marquee and whoever's in charge of the hobgoblins to work out some sort of arrangement where both of them can live peacefully, would they live peacefully?
No, why do you think? What's
In
been happening
theory, if you
happened?
can arrange them to live peacefully, then yes, they'll live peacefully. But that precludes the entire concept of conflict in general. If you can resolve the conflict, then whatever. But like you're just like trying to say, if this came to a good resolution, would that be a good resolution? Well, yes, but you have to actually try to achieve that. But yeah, no, he sat there for quite a while, not understanding the idea that like when I make an artifact that is described as its main power is indestructible, and I go, you can shave away small amounts of it, but you cannot get rid of the whole entire thing. And have not even had a chance to state what happens because he keeps trying to figure out ways to get it even finer and down to a smaller and smaller object. Okay.
A younger Moriarty art is still. Man, it hits different from the one we had of the sketch before.
Right? But
Yeah.
the sketches were old Moriarty edited to look young.
Yeah.
I got so much art to download again.
Yay,
Why?
art.
Pinterest.
See, and before this is why I stay off of Pinterest. But now I have other people causing it to worsen. I made a vow that I would stay off of Pinterest to stop borrowing art for characters.
Are you saving? Are you
Yes!
what I posted?
Yes, even though I'm not even sure where I'm going to use all this many dragon women.
Not Pinterest. I'm gonna open up Webtoons.
I mean, we do have Vel in there. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
Chris.
that's why.
I haven't been keeping up with that. I need to start reading that again.
It's been on break,
It was, yes.
and it comes back soon.
Thought it
Those
was.
came-
Yep, they have an announcement on there that says it's going to be coming back. Prepare yourself, Demon Queen, to proclaim myself the strongest adventurer in the world. I've come to slay you. Hot!
Hot.
One panel in between of just staring. Internal dialogue. Hot.
I love the whole premise. She didn't keep going after the Demon Queen because she's the Demon Queen and she needs to be stopped. She's a masochist who's in love with the Demon Queen and just wants to get bullied by her. So she keeps going to the top of the castle of the tower.
She's literally developed like super healing powers because of getting her shit rocked so much.
Wait a minute. Why do you have stealth level 5? That's not even in your curriculum. That's stalker. You're a stalker.
You have no proof. I've never been caught.
Oh, that was Eric, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
When he tried to steal the Lamia legging. Or the Lamia skin, wasn't it?
No, it's earlier.
That's earlier. Before he developed the Lamia stocking.
No, we found out about that. We found
Okay,
out about fetish already.
We already know your fetish. We've got you dead to rights, you son of a...
You son of a bitch.
It's only 5 chapters in it. We already know what you're about.
I can relate to Eric.
Snak, this
Alright,
is why
Eric.
increasingly I lose more and more respect for you.
Mhm. I had a question for you, but it's best for off stream.
Me?
Yeah,
I mean...
I'll
what do you
DM
mean?
it to you.
Okay.
Snak sounds like he'd be that hero from a fucking manga I read, in which his fetish for thighs is crazy.
I mean,
To the point in
Eric...
time, to the point in time where his holy...
I think his name is Siri.
Sarek.
Sarek, I know which one you're talking about. And he also has a stocking fetish, though his
Yeah, I was
overall
about to
fetish
say.
is for thighs, but he puts stockings on radishes
because they
to
look
satisfy because they look enough like thighs, especially with the stocking on it. And then he accidentally kills the world's hero because he's really good at setting traps.
and the world's hero is a giant idiot. Not really, but at the same time, it is.
So I have the money problem, but I also have like $170 of cash.
Cool.
So like I do have money, because I like.
I didn't
I
want to bring
can't-
that up on stream.
Okay. Yeah. I can't go without accidentally earning money because things happen like me helping out with like a church service for a wedding. And then my dad going, so I was paid this much for the service. Since you ran soundboard and you didn't have to do that, here's $50. Or helping out with like stuff. I make more money from just going to church and like people asking me to help out with things and me making like a couple hours of it than I do from the times I've actually had a job. It's a little sad, actually.
But the offer is there. I am concerned. I am concerned now.
Nah, don't be concerned.
Because Sid's been on the phone for a while.
I bet it's family.
Yeah.
Oh,
If not, a previous work he had. Oh, Zombie. I know I got Silver's reaction, but have you read the last few Jujutsus?
196. Okay.
I think the last one was 186.
I think so.
I mean,
Just
I've been keeping up with it. I have not read this week's Shonen Jump chapters.
okay, because
One this week.
I think last week's was what the I can open my domain as many times as I
Yes.
want.
that's the one I'm.
Reveal.
Most
Jackpot, baby.
Random bullshit go.
My favorite is Silver's like, oh my god, it's Frank!
It's a what?
Because the song. You're like, it's for the full length of the song. My god.
Okay, no, you had cut out. What's the
Oh,
thing?
okay.
But I also enjoy the fact that his whole skill set is just random bullshit go.
I
Isn't
think
that
I
what the
like
best
it
character skill sets are.
some of the comments on it. They kicked him out of school because they couldn't understand how his domain worked. That's why he got expelled. It was too.
Oh, yeah. I saw that too. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did anyone read the new one? Of the aliens area?
No.
I read it. Pretty standard shonen fare so far.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
I was just like, huh, there's been like a weird influx of aliens.
hot new thing.
I guess.
Something, I don't know.
I mean, do you count Earthchild as aliens? Because I don't. It's
They're-
space related, but they're literally Earth children.
Fair. That was the one I was thinking. But yeah.
I assumed that was the one you were thinking of, and I'm
Well,
like,
that one and oh God, let me go back and the God of Destruction one. But is that an alien or is I mistaken? The Meguchan.
I mean that one ended though.
Yeah, I know. I was just meaning because
Yeah, I mean aliens, yokai, a lot of that stuff ends up on Shonen Jump.
oh, of course.
They're really good for like fight,
Yeah.
hot-blooded shonen style stuff.
Hey, Gravity Boy, totally an alien. You've seen them?
I mean, to be fair, they have aliens in that. They have a lot of
They do.
aliens in that.
Yeah.
Just our main protagonists are human.
Yeah. Did you ever read Hard Boiled Cop and Dolphin?
Yes,
It was cute.
it was certainly something.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I'm just looking at the app now. Part 6 is out in, like, good distance now. It's 27 chapters. Sweet.
I'm waiting for Rambu to completely biff the last roll. I'd be like,
Yeah.
all right,
That
time
one.
to boil the
Execute.
That one, okay.
burned
you
alive
gotta
in
lose-
boiling oil.
You gotta lose your
Bring
dominant
out
arm.
the boiling
All of a
oil.
sudden, you hear
Oh, is
Oh
it-
no.
you hear the Phoenix Wright music start kicking in as a man in a red suit strides forward.
Oh no, I was gonna say, they need Rambu's help to
Oh.
defend against something, and she goes, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be boiled alive in boiling oil.
I was more meaning
Hi.
the joke.
Oh,
Hey,
he's
everything good?
unloaded.
he's alive.
You good?
What
Welcome
did I
back.
just come
Hello.
back to?
We were joking that like he
we're-
nat ones and turns horrible.
Oh dear.
Now,
Turns into
Yes,
the-
they decide to boil me alive.
Yeah,
I was
Um,
saying like
the
Yakuza
Red.
bit
cutscene.
from
Yeah,
from Avatar.
it's a family thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
That's
what
what I
we
thought.
figured.
All right.
That's why I was
Anyway,
also saying something good.
yep,
Anywho.
yep. Once again,
Sorry,
I'll talk about it after.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I'm just saying
I can't.
we're not gonna force you to do this.
No. Anyway, so
I'm sorry. I can't help defend the
Anywho.
village. I'm supposed to be boiled alive.
okay.
Yes.
Community service.
Do
You
you
know.
remember what you last said, Devon?
God.
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 It was something about Stella.
Thing, yeah, we were talking to Stella. I immediately yeeted it out of my mind.
Anything to do with Stella is out the
It
window.
was pretty much Stella being like, "Hey, you want to talk more?" And you're like, "This is
Oh yes,
probably enough."
I was. We
They
should
could-
probably wait until after this is over.
Until after the third date.
And then you're like, "Okay." Next morning.
We wait until this is all over, and then maybe talk a little bit more. I don't know how many eyes and ears I'm watching.
That is fine. I am quite patient. I look forward to it. Rambu. And that's it.
Okay. Alrighty. Spooky.
Day number 3. The final day of the trial. You can pretty much tell. Yeah, you are likely going to be. Yeah, you're likely going to be out. At the very least, for a little while.
Hey, not permanent though.
That's from what you can guess. Excommunication remains to be seen.
Cool.
So I need
Not a
you to
permanent
make
thing.
me one more persuasion check.
All right, here's for the. That's a performance. Wait a second. You get out of here.
Oh.
You get out. It was a 15, by the way. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on a roll today. What the fuck?
So once again, today is reiterating facts. A few testimonies from both Impa and Shahana, in fact. Pretty much in your favor. Some of the blame does get put onto Impa a little bit, but nothing that would actually lead to punishment. But you are quite persuasive, as you rolled way better than I was expecting, to be honest.
Oddly persuasive for me.
Like, it was only a descending. Oh, goody. Only a descending little roll there.
Expecting it to be an 18 on roll. Very close, though.
So, the DC started at 15. And went up by 1 every
Nice.
day. Safe to say that you
He just made the last one.
just made the last one.
Fantastic.
If you had failed 2 or more, it would have been excommunication.
Oh. Wow.
Succeeding 2 or more is up to a what is it? A 6-month suspension.
Ah. Well, I think I can live with that. Considered.
You're definitely fun in the money and housing department.
Yeah, I know, right?
Because you succeeded 3, you are not going to be held for another week.
Yay!
Cool. Gets the walkout.
Though you are going to be under watch and will be required to report in every week of your suspension.
See what I was doing already.
You will be able to leave right away. Which you can do so with a Sheikah slate that you are getting back.
Nice. Just pop right on over.
Yeah.
Does this mean Rambu shows up right as we're leaving?
Wait.
Oh, you know.
She'll be able to arrive before you leave. Not before, right as you're leaving the castle, but
Before Lynn leaves.
other things have to be situated beforehand.
Hmm.
But after the trial, there's another knock at your door.
This is like after I've gotten all my stuff back at this point.
This is effectively in your
so-
preparations.
We open the door. Who is it?
A very... You know this man quite well.
Ah.
As I'm forgetting his fucking name.
First shot?
No.
Well,
Not Grisha.
That's his name.
That is his name.
Most others would know him as Mello. Though you haven't talked in quite a while, you know him as Dad.
Oh!
Oh. No. You know,
Lot
I
of
was
dads.
going to stop by, Father. I didn't expect you to come to me. Things considered.
I wanted to earlier, Rambu. I knew you were in town, but when I heard you were on trial, forgive me for not trying to approach earlier.
No, completely understandable.
May I come in?
I mean, sure. Really my place to say, I suppose. Not my
Well,
house.
He steps in. I hear you are being suspended from the clan.
Only for 6 months. Been much worse. Rather that than face a total excommunication.
Indeed. I also learned the reason why you were on trial.
Quite a predicament, isn't it?
Indeed. I I've spent these past few days trying to look from your perspective, but I just making a pact with a demon.
They're not as bad as they seem. It's blown a little bit out of proportions, I think. Was a necessary evil in order to help rid Manellan of her continued hold. Fortunately, the burden ended up falling into my lap.
It shouldn't have.
You're correct about that. It was my slip-up that ended me in where I got to in the first place. I hate to say that.
How are you feeling? After everything.
Overall, as well as can be, I think. Relieved that things apparently went much better than anyone was expecting them to. I know at least Impa didn't have too high hopes. Heck, I didn't even have that high hopes for myself either. Not really sure where all of that persuasiveness came from. Not really my thing, normally.
Well, the stars have always known to guide you.
Yes, they have.
Well, I assume you'll be heading off soon then.
Fairly soon, yes. I was almost about to head out, actually. They all packed.
Do you intend to continue with these people?
Golden Harvest are a lot of things, but they are good people. I figure at this point I have to keep an eye on them as well. As I have been, but keep them out of trouble as much as I can. Even if I'm the one making the trouble sometimes.
Well, so long as you're doing what you think is right.
As I always have.
He smiles. Has overall his look is a little solemn. He tries to put on a bit of a smile. I see you've changed your hair.
Not really so much by my own choice, but no, red is a nice color.
Imagine if your mother saw you with this.
Oh,
Sorry.
I feel like she'd be too worried. I can only imagine how much she would protest.
Well, I think it suits you. Not then. I want to talk about fashion. Looks down at his regular bit. He's got a bit of a
Generational gap.
slightly unshaven face. Hair tied back in a ponytail.
Yep.
Or
Poorly.
one of those buns. A little poorly. Okay. Well. I wish you good luck on your journeys, Rambu.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
And I hope these 6 months won't be too long.
Oh, they shouldn't be. Evil people. Yeah, God. Evil people should know how time flies.
Indeed. 6 months shouldn't be too long, says given that how many months ago did the campaign start? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 months ago.
Oh yeah, look, it's fine.
Mhm.
And Rambu's only been there for like
2.
2.5.
Hmm.
I'll leave you to your packing. And goodbye for now.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
He nods to him,
So,
mostly to himself.
a triumphant return. Hopefully.
I would expect nothing less. And he goes to leave.
Right. Contemplate. I contemplated it for a long time. But I'm not going to do it. We let him leave.
You're going to kill your father.
I'm going to kill him. I summon the Black Talon.
Oh no.
Sort of close the door and sigh heavily. We finish packing. We zoop. We zoop to the group.
Zoop to the group. Okay.
Zoop to the group.
Look, Rambu's hot. Does that mean Rambu's mom is also hot?
I mean, currently she is very cold right now, so
Yes.
She's a not alive
sorry.
variety.
Was a cremation though. Because
No.
for a moment it would be a lot harder than normal.
To note, I didn't even have any inkling to make a comment about Rambu's mom until Chris said something.
Yep. That tracks. Okay, so we go back to the other group, or to the group as Rambu is an
Checking on
individual.
Jurl.
Checking on Jorl. Okay.
Yeah.
You go to the bank. I'll push us forward an hour. As you go to the bank, you enter into the bank. It's busy as usual. Several bankers around.
Those seem a bit busier.
Busy as usual.
Okay.
I'll go to the teller we normally go to and ask if Jorolf is available for it.
Oh, Mr. Cartiger is not currently available now. He's returned to his home.
Okay.
Let him know Golden Harvest came to check in on him.
Very well, I will pass the message along. Good day.
Oh,
Hmm?
Lynn would effectively set up the payment for the sword, and then also, effectively turn his account into a guild account, or like a group account.
Ooh. We can certainly do that for the bank account, but the big wallet system, which has been expanding and we've had some developments for it,
have
doesn't
any
quite
other
support multiple currently.
I mean, if I left them my big wallet, if they had to do any in-person transactions, I wanted them to be approved.
Ah,
As I will no longer be in the realm in a few days.
very well. If you wish to use it with the big wallet, we could just leave it as a standard bank account, which they can draw from anywhere that's might have access to the bank itself. There should be a teller within every major city.
Okay.
In terms of the big wallet, unfortunately, we have
I
not
have to
developed
return
that
it.
kind of system yet.
Hmm.
If you wish to return it,
Are the others allowed to use it, or is it?
well, it's only connected to the person whom is the bank account of the person whom is holding it.
So the big wallet would be used for anyone.
Yes, it would just be a secondary big wallet.
Then I will make sure it's returned before I leave.
Very well, sir. Will that be all?
And then, approve a transaction for 40,000 rupees for the. I would put the name in of the blacksmith.
Ah,
It's
Very
be if there's a large transfer request from Forte, should be for a item I procured and be good to go.
very well. Will that be all?
That should be all.
Wonderful. Have a good day.
You as well.
And he goes back to his work.
Okay. All right, now I split off from the group.
Later, nerd.
Bolts out the door for sex.
I have a wife that I have effectively scared out of her mind.
Okay.
All right, you guys know where to find me.
Yes. Probably won't interrupt though.
You yell out, he's already halfway across the city.
Oh yeah.
Zoom, zoom.
We should probably inform Hawkins what happens. Hawkins? Oh, I forget how you...
Hearken?
Harkin.
Sure, if you want. Ba.
You have a
Go
thing
down.
for that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was telling
We know
him.
he wouldn't be home because he said he wouldn't be home for a while.
Yes, he wouldn't be home. Guess what? There's a sending stone for Harkin.
That's why I specifically
Yep.
said that.
Let's see, 25 words. Well, first off, we managed to do the deed. Everyone made it back safely. There wasn't any major casualties. Just want to let you know.
Just some asses kicked.
How are you? I'm pretty sure you can make that a contraction.
All right.
How?
Howard?
Howard is a
Yeah.
really weird contraction to me.
That's what
It's a contraction, though.
Yeah. You doing?
I just hate how it looks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it is
Like,
an actual.
look at
contraction.
that.
Look, it's fine.
It exists.
It's-
How are you doing? That's
It's
25
disgusting.
exactly. 25 exactly. I
I'm
don't-
not complaining about the use, I'm complaining about how it looks. I'm
Oh,
judging
no,
a book by its cover.
Look,
that's fair.
but what about Yaldav?
Y'all,
Instead
y'all
of
should have. Y'all. All right.
Okay,
That's 25 off the top.
you don't receive a message back.
That's fine. I didn't expect one back.
The number you are trying to reach is currently unavailable.
Oh, good.
Please hold. Wait.
We're not in that setting yet.
Booey.
It's just Astrid's voice saying that.
Since we're here, why not? Hey, I know the situation. Thanks for everything. You needn't worry. It all went more smoothly than probably anyone could have imagined. I think that's either 22 or 23. I lost count on one, but it's within the limit.
You do receive a message back this time.
Hmm.
Sorry, I haven't been able to return your messages. Things have become complicated. Glad to know that you're all right. We'll talk again sometime soon.
Okay.
all right.
All right.
You
At
are
the door
literally
to you.
heading to her.
Exactly at the door to the apartment. Open the door. That's it.
She will do so.
As soon as the door opens, give her one of those like lifting hugs.
Okay.
Whatever happens after that happens.
Whatever happens after that happens. Anyway, are you guys going to Appas?
Yeah, I imagine.
Kronk, I made it back alive.
Shit, I owe someone $20, 20 rupees now. Anyway,
Should've bet him 200. You should have bet him 200. It's an easy bet.
Anyway.
Anyway.
So. You guys all head over towards Dr. Appa's then.
Mhm.
Evidently that's the time adjust is in the negatives now.
Ah,
Get the hell out of here.
you rolled over your 20, nerd.
Anyway, you come across the door of Dr. Appa's shoppa.
Dr. Shop.
Hey,
I
Dr.
still have it written like that in my notes.
That's what it's actually called, isn't it?
It's just called Dr. Appa's shop or
Oh.
workshop, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Dr. Shoppa. Just has such a better ring to it.
Okay. Shall we go in then?
I'm already opening the door.
Oh, okay.
Marin had like, all right, I'm ready. Oh wait, I'm not ready. Yeah, open the door. We're going in.
Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can't do this. Oh, we're going in? Okay.
Yes, I have to do this.
I guess we are doing this. Oh dear.
You.
The Rambu says.
The door does not open because, as per usual, it is locked.
Mm-hmm. Knock, knock.
The same person opens up the door from before. Ah. Hello.
Hi. Came to pay a visit to Dr. Appa.
Very well. I'll get him from the back. Come on in.
After you, Marin.
Okay. She walks in, and eventually Dr. Appa does come back from the back. Face covered in smoke, in like soot, of course. Something has evidently exploded in his face again.
Oh, good.
Oh, well, welcome. Oh. Hello, Marin. Hi. Oh. Well, please. Okay.
Oh my.
Well, please, everyone, make yourselves comfortable.
No problem. Already on. It's been quite a day.
I take it.
Good to be able to rest your feet for once.
Yes, you all look
So-
like shit.
Yes.
Oh, Rambu, when did you get here?
When did old man Rambu get here?
Old man Rambu. I didn't hear any old man behind that. I just heard Rambu.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I take it your journey to Lanayru went well.
Swimmingly.
It's been quite a while.
Well, I mean, swimmingly, as in we almost had to swim.
Oh.
Yeah, someone caused a ship to almost capsize.
It's partly my fault. Partly.
I mean, you didn't cause the ship to capsize.
No, but like you were partly still there because of me, I guess.
I mean, it was more of a coincidence, I'm gonna be honest. A happy one, but a coincidence.
Right. Well, I hope everything's been resolved. Everything's been resolved, right?
I'd say about.
Well, wonderful. So, what do you plan to do now, Marin? Um. Well, I mean, I don't really know. Everything's pretty much resolved for me as well. Um, a lot of background noise. Got some sort of contraption going on back there?
I call it a tally box. It's my new invention.
Just gonna not disconnect him, mute him.
If you can beat him, mute him.
Well, you could always come back to assist me again. My current assistants are working double time after you left. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience. Oh, it's no issue. But the matters can be discussed later. I can't talk to Eon right now because a certain someone is not here.
Eon, where are you, my boy?
Where the frig are you?
And Lynn is not
Go.
here either.
Let's see. Oh, he's actually now muted, so I can unmute him.
Seems Lynn is not here either.
Has you guys talked about him, Lynn going home last time you were talking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Has Lynn already departed?
No, but he did get warned to vacate the country in 3 days.
Oh. He didn't get in trouble, did he?
He didn't get in as much trouble as he expected.
That can only bode well.
Did he get in trouble with Somna? Now that's a question no one knows the answer to.
Yeah.
Avoiding any crass jokes. Well. Well, is...
I did say I'd stop by later,
Okay.
so someone tells him that.
He isn't under arrest or anything. He's free to do what he wants as long as he stays in town. So he's spending the time he has with his wife, you know.
Hmm. Well, quite understandable.
Sorry about that. I got called up before I could even say anything.
Oh, Eon, you're finally awake.
It
You're
took me a
crossing the
minute
border.
No.
Got caught in an Imperial ambush.
Would you like to examine this new device I made? I call it the television.
Wonderful.
To catch you up, basically, conversation. Marin was offered to work with him again.
I was here for that part, right? When
Okay.
it's like, Eon, I'm getting called away.
Well, is there anything you might need currently, Eon?
I can't think. Need. Is there something I thought I wanted?
You always mention the person you met.
I wanted to, do you happen to know the place where I was found at?
It's been a while, and I didn't personally find you. I believe it was somewhere out more eastern and central.
Okay. I think I told you this, but I probably haven't actually. Been busy. I saw my past, or a past, something to the point in time of it's the body I am and the spirit that's connected to it. It was boar. I was a robot. We knew that part.
Yes, we
But-
quite know that.
Specifically, I was working with the Sheikah, let's say warrior, special anime, seemed to hire in the ranks. Oron. And then the boar, something went bad where someone stole some gold orbs. That I don't remember fully. Kind of gets blurry. And then I ran off with him. He died protecting me, I died protecting him. Well, died. I think I was a robot at the time. Beside the point. So that's why I was giving this if you knew.
Oh, well. I'm afraid I don't know much about the times. Well, I was aware that your kind was used for war, so it's not surprising. But to say that your spirit was a Sheikah makes you, I guess, even more family than I expected.
Oh, and I think you know this, but I always forget. It is Duke, right? Or was it Bear? I was kidding.
A Duke? No.
Okay.
Baron.
So so I was right. I keep getting it back.
Duke is the highest. You are
Highest,
not
okay.
the Duke of Farron.
Just remember, that would be
Just
Shadabon.
go
as
alphabetical. You know,
title.
B's.
Yeah.
D. Okay.
That's her title. She can't bestow you equal power or higher.
Yeah. I am a Baron of Baron.
I had heard that fact.
And the person that gained it is also maybe a Sheikah. I don't know how that works because she got in trouble. I'll go with a Sheikah.
He enters the shop.
No.
Hey, buddy.
The actual trial would take a few hours. That conversation would have happened today around like 3 or 4. Well, it's quite an accomplishment, but I had heard of that fact. I am decently acquainted with Duchess Rara.
The reason I was mentioning it is the name, because Sheikah, I've realized I call myself part Sheikah, Sheikah inspired, Sheikah enhanced, I don't know. So we decided on the last name. I think it's official. I don't know if I have to do it either. And the name I actually can't pronounce for the life of me. It's
Hogosha.
Ogosha. Yeah. I have to hear it once before.
3 syllables.
I know, but my brain just doesn't understand.
Eon Hogosha. Not bad.
I was able to see Lady Uru. God, I always say Uru there.
Eluru.
Yeah, Uru.
Eluru.
Uru. Thank you. I used to learn that so bad.
Well, I hope she's faring well. It's been quite a while since we've talked.
She seemed a little lonely, but I think that's just, big castle. Good to see her. She looked healthy, didn't look thin, didn't seem cold. Was,
Well, I hope
a
so.
little
I
worried
helped,
about you, but of
helped
course.
engineer some of the heating systems in the castle.
Oh yes, I know. Castle's so big for one lady. Sometimes it gets a little.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
I take it I'll be expecting a visit from Lynn before he leaves then.
He seems to be a little wife. So I don't know. Maybe. I
I
hope.
did
If
say
so,
yes.
I will have to grab him.
I
Yeah,
did
he's
say I
dead.
would visit later
Yeah.
before leaving.
He's messing with.
Okay. Well, I take it he's very busy right now.
Of course. But of course he will make
Hmm.
Lynn we're talking about here.
Well, will there be anything else? I'm currently in the middle of a experiment. Oh,
What do you
proceeds to wipe face.
What are you working on?
Well, looks around. Well, don't tell anyone.
Uh-huh.
Leans in. Propulsion engines.
Oh, I did mean that, and then I'll pull out the
Feel
pistol.
what that is.
Oh, well, you see, if you stick it onto a cart, the cart does not require a horse. Unfortunately, that's what just exploded, and now I need to work from the ground up again, but it
What
should
if you
be
put wheels
promising.
on the? What if instead of putting on put wheels on the engine?
What?
I was saying, what if instead of attaching it to a cart and then reinforcing the cart, you just put wheels on the engine and reinforce that? Less to work with.
Well, the problem is not attaching it to a cart. The problem is that it exploded in my face.
Yeah, that
Oh,
would be
I thought it was to connect them to the cart. Yes. I also, like I said, I pull out the pistol. Is there any way you could work with this and make something similar, better?
Is that an Arcadian gun?
Yes.
Oh. Hmm.
I went to Conrad. It's like, you got the advanced, fancy, big one. This is just what else they had.
I've been wanting to get my hands on one of these. See how they make it work.
Oh, there you go. It's also
Uh,
magical.
You wouldn't mind?
I don't care. I have something else I can use.
Well,
But of course, I got a trial run whatever you do make from it.
it may take some time.
Of course.
Though I expect you will have a little bit of time. Well,
Hey, doctor.
what is
Do you
it?
remember those weapons you had made, Lynn and such?
Mm-hmm.
How much are those again?
You're referring to the ancient weapons?
Yeah. I figured we haven't run into many things that probably they're good against, but in case it ever happens, having one wouldn't be bad.
Time to open up my notebook, aka the Player's Guide to Hyrule, to remind myself of the price.
15,000 rupees.
Allow me.
I also thought it was just
one.
perfect timing. I'm making propulsion. Also, hey, here's a gun.
Also, here's a gun.
Yeah, have this
For
gun.
For Dr. Appa's neutral special, he wields a gun.
God damn it. That's pretty good.
Gosh dang it.
Somebody call a doctor. That isn't me.
Not for me.
But not for me.
Not for me.
Oh, you do it.
Somebody
it
call a
out.
medical doctor.
I'm bleeding
or,
badly.
or a cleric.
That would be 10,000 rupees. In fact.
Okay. Could you make a longsword? I can give you the down payment now.
That should be no problem.
Thanks.
Allow me to make a note of that in my notebook.
I have a rapier, Silver.
A rapier won't benefit me.
Do you need it to be slashing?
I need it to be a longsword.
A rapier is a
Weapon.
long sword, unless they're going to be two-handing it.
No. I need it to specifically be a longsword.
Fancy weapon.
Okay.
Can't you switch with using weapons you have?
Yep.
One level up, yeah.
We'll discuss builds later.
Also, I took out the gun and bullets.
That should be no issue. Well,
Just add it to my handy dandy notebook. This will be useful for later.
unless there is anything else you need.
Let me go do math real quick. I'm fine, by the way. I'm just doing take 10,000.
Very well.
To speed run, since it's getting close, Lynn would come by, nerd out over the combustion engine.
Okay.
Give a couple of tweaks he would make. And probably go be there for a experiment or two, and then head back.
Don't you correct my work, you whippersnapper.
I'm not correcting your work. I am merely making suggestions on what has worked for me when I was building the power systems for my armor. So to be fair, you helped me get those working. So
I'm sure it will be fine. That wasn't fine.
I wasn't fine.
Anyway. Indeed.
anyway. We'd probably have a party the last day.
So Rambu, you do indeed arrive at the Temple of Light. And you immediately begin burning because you're connected to a demon now.
Oh god. Okay, well.
I'll rage punch myself to keep rage and constantly shield you.
Start. I guess we'll just send a sending to.
Not Lynn.
Yeah, not Lynn. Because we'll just send it to Hyle. Just asking where you guys are right now.
Behind you. I'm just like, what?
Dog
Don't
drop.
do that.
That would be kind of awkward.
Right behind you.
Having to be.
Motion deru. Nani?
This would be a few hours later, probably around 5.
Okay.
That's why I joked that.
Because not Lynn, because it would be kind of awkward for him to have to respond.
Yeah, man. Are we? I don't know. I'm probably in. What is the name of an inn, Shade?
What is the name of an inn? Let's
Did we
see.
give one before?
Red Bokoblin. I don't know.
Hylia's Light.
Silver Lily.
Hylia's Light, I believe, was the name of a elementary school in Saris.
Yeah,
Jim's
that would be a little
fire.
bit awkward.
Yeah.
Oh, no. The Inn's Fire.
The inn's fire. My
I'm fairly
God.
certain that inn would be on fire if anybody
sure
found out
that's
that name.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Blastus.
Sounds like a one-way ticket to arson.
Sounds like a one-way ticket to stepping to a church and bursting into a ball of flames.
What? That's crazy. It didn't happen.
The inn called Stella.
The Stella Hoshi.
Hmm.
The Star Inn.
I don't know. Like the what are those things? The Boblin's Hoof Inn
The Boblin's Hoofin. Sure.
or Boblin? No, not
Boblin.
Bolden?
whatever the not Boblin. What is it they ride?
The Bolden's Inn.
Bolden.
Horses?
Bolden.
No.
mean, they ride horses.
Boblin is the thing that rides the horses. It rides a Bulbo.
Bulbo. Oh,
The
Bulbo.
Bulbo's hoof.
There we go. I provide that information.
Hooray.
Alright.
Don't go to Lynn's.
Go pay a Lynn a visit real quick. I think he wants you to.
don't do that.
Okay.
You though.
We go find the inn.
You find the inn.
Real quick. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, I would also probably be with Appa.
Hey, so Rambu is out. Is she okay?
You know?
Oh, what? She is?
What was that, Silver?
Before I end up giving her anything, does she check out? And that is the message.
I don't know.
Right?
Okay.
Well, she's like, wait, she's out? She's free? When?
I don't know. Now.
Now-ish.
The trial went about as well as one could hope. She'll tell you the rest. Whether or not you can trust her is up to you.
Okay.
As
Gotcha.
Rambu walks 170 miles.
Yeah.
She'll walk 170.
I will walk 100 more.
170 miles, and I will walk 170 more. Okay. You arrive, Rambu.
Oh, we enter.
Oh, and Hot Rambu fades into Manellan. Wow.
Wow.
Nice.
Doesn't that hold well?
Nice one, Streamlabs.
Real nice. When it comes to a question of do we trust her, and we see that.
Okay. You enter.
We enter.
A Rambu arrives.
Oh no, a wild Rambu appeared. Quickly, beat it up.
Doo-loo-loo-loo-loo-loo.
Da da.
Da, 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 da.
The hair is now just permanently stuck in a half white, half red mode.
Oh, good.
That's a thing.
Gonna have to Photoshop that.
Wow, did more than a highlight, actually.
Also, all the funny lines are there, but they're not really visible. Chica coat, because I guess we to keep that, so we will for the time being.
Do you want to keep the funny lines?
Yeah, we're gonna keep those two.
Okay.
You want to keep the Chica coat?
Yeah, we're probably gonna get an outfit change at some point. Just didn't have time to on the way over.
You still gotta do shopping with Eon.
We still gotta do shopping. That's also not gonna be a permanent outfit either. We're gonna get one fancy one and then one actual traveling thing.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, what's up? I'm here now.
Oh, she's here now. Hi. So, how many days? What? A few?
3?
Damn, as long as I figured it would have.
Background noise, Chris.
Well, I mean, apparently it was going to be longer.
Must have had a real easy time talking to them, huh?
Yeah, much more than I thought was possible for me.
You think it's, you know, everything you have going on right now might have some influence there?
I don't know. I think I was convincing enough on my own.
Okay.
It's not like I was being fed words.
Yeah. I didn't expect fed words. I meant more of a more alluring kind of demeanor.
I don't know. Do I give off that impression now?
Well,
Not-
you're not there.
I
Well,
don't think
I
I.
don't know. Eon, what's your judge of opinion? You're a pretty honest person.
There's a bit of a difference, but pretty much the same.
After seeing you like that, yeah, you're pretty alluring.
No, but it's like there's like
I
a
played the
confidence difference, but besides that, not really. You seem more open, but that might have just been like talk.
Well, so I was not excommunicated. I managed to talk myself out of that. I'm only really on suspension for 6 or so months.
Half a year.
Half a year.
That's better than not being allowed back in now. Barely any time in comparison.
Oh, yes. I also have to do weekly check-ins, but I mean, I was already doing that. So,
Hey, look at that.
really nothing has changed.
Yeah, but now if you miss one, they're gonna send people out to kill you.
That means that we have
They
a
can't.
way to always state
All
that
right.
we tell someone else what we do.
Kidnap you.
Oh, sure.
All right, can't kill you. Kid.
Let's try not to get to that point.
Of course.
I-
We did
I mean,
talk with
this
King.
is pretty drastic.
Mostly Hyle talked to King.
I mean, Lynn was royalty. He was pushed forward for it.
Yeah, Lynn talked some too, but you had your big
There
speech at the
were
end.
some words.
Yeah.
How did that go?
Better than most of us probably expected, honestly. We're warned that we had no allies in there, and to be honest, it was really only the king putting pressure on us. And half the time, I think he kind of hit a roadblock in that a little bit and had to rethink.
Seemed like he wasn't informed of everything. Oh, by the way, apparently, the sorry, but I just forgot what the name was. The Crescent Moon Cove is taken over by the Underblight King. That's a new.
Yeah, that's a thing that happened.
Feel
Probably have to
feel
go
free to
over there
roll
and
me
beat some
history
people
on
up.
that, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
That's,
Fuck yeah!
You're not here. You just want Eon to roll it?
Anyone, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's me in history. That makes sense.
There we
Holy
go. We're
shit,
back
guys. Okay.
back to rolling low. Let's go.
Cares about the Underblight King, right?
Okay. You can
It
make
just-
the
it's-
basic connection of Underblight King, Underblight Society.
Oh yeah, I already did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Beyond
It's the point
that,
that-
who frickin' knows, man?
It's the
There
point that
is.
it's not the Red Lotus.
It's not the Red Lotus, and that's disappointing.
A little bit, but I suppose power moves happen.
Oh,
Wow.
over there and meet some other people up.
Hopefully, she didn't end up in any terrible situation because of it.
Oh
though.
yeah, Rambu, you have your magic, right? Did you check on the Red Lotus? Figure that out. Didn't have to be today.
I suppose I could.
Just to fill you in on what else happened while you do that, the king told us pretty much to always inform someone if something else happens. So with you having to make daily report or weekly reports, I think that's settled to begin with.
I think it was specifically meaning people his. Yeah.
He said to report it to someone else.
Fair.
That's all
Oh.
he said.
Okay, well,
Oh, and also we're
Those-
civilians technically, and that was say
That was part of his entire thing, is that he said we were civilians, had no right for this. Then, I'm gonna be honest, I had a moment where I stepped in
Teleporting
and-
around.
Goodness, sir. You
Sorry.
back
Well-
there. Quiet.
I mean, the hero usually starts out a civilian. Isn't that how the whole cycle works?
Yeah, I told him to straight up at the end of it that he was the one who said that the civilians have to rise up to replace the hero. It was his own words he stated in that announcement.
Oh no, Hearthstone's on the move!
I see him!
I see it!
Here it comes.
Where is he? Where's that little mosquito?
Where's the
He's
bastard?
arrived.
He's arrived.
He cast me.
We.
Oh no!
The king.
Force again.
The king pulls. The king pulls off the crown. Those rats go all along.
Roscoe pulls off the crown. He has an eye patch.
The crown of the sky.
All right. But yeah, no.
That was mostly it. We met with the sage, Uluru. And God, I fucking keep doing that. Good thing I'm probably never gonna meet her again. Also, I think we set a name for. I don't know if I have to do the paperwork. But that's still out. House. Probably should actually go check on that.
At some point.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. Oh, I also gave Mop a hug. Which probably isn't.
Hey. Speaking of...
Real quick.
Hmm?
Oh, is Dr. Aqua going to show up?
No, what were you gonna say?
Okay, well I might as well do this Red Lotus thing now. We'll do a cheeky sending. Just a simple hello, we heard that the Crescent Moon Cove got taken over by the Unlight Society. What's that about? Are you okay?
Are you the Underblight King?
Are you the Underblight King for some reason?
You sending the sending getting so that I was like, oh right. Oh, by the way,
Right.
Charles alive. He's not in prison though. He is no longer an advisor. That was Agros who tried to interrupt and got told not to. At the end there.
Good.
His family's probably shamed forever. That's beside.
Garolf wouldn't do something like that.
Hey Shade, what's my response? Is the Black Lotus alive or dead?
The Black
Red Lotus.
The Red Lotus.
No.
Fuck.
That
Sorry,
is banned.
I'm thinking of a different character in a different place with a different name.
You do get a response. Everything's fine. Had to make a few deals after Thunderstaff's death. The supposed fate of the cove is looking up a little more. Don't be worried.
You can't wait to have a black market friend while we're both parents.
Okay, so that is the thing.
Perfect. I think we're all good. Visiting people and then kicking Lynn out of here. Yep.
Went out. We can do a little bit of shopping.
Of course.
My scale, please.
Oh, that? Yeah, I sold that already. Don't worry about it.
Why would you do that?
Great, we now have to go rob a place.
you fucking had that on lockdown. Oh,
That's the exact faces that I had to go get when I was thinking about that response.
I was reading something today, minor off tangent, but it's like, person supposedly died, comes back 17 years later. It's like, so my all my money, charity, my house, museum, my car, charity. Fuck.
Good.
But yeah, no. Lynn
No.
would probably
Before
spend
that.
the last.
Hmm?
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Is that deception or?
That's
For some reason,
if you really want it to be deception.
for some reason, I don't believe that you would do something so reckless.
No, I would go to Forte first if I really wanted to. The idiot
Also-
here that runs a shop can't run a shop for diddly squat, so I will get the scale on, hand it to Rambu.
You...
Okay. As the I will be real. It will only take you a minute to attune to this thing.
Jesus
All
Christ.
right, nice.
I'm looking for it. I think it's. Is it that one?
I didn't actually
Oh.
identify it. It's the thing that
You
says
didn't
scale.
identify it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the thing that says scale. I know I have things that are dragon scales, maybe, I forget, but they're somewhere else. Get that over to you, maybe. Can you do it, Shade? I don't think I can.
It doesn't like it. I just either.
Apparently, it's actually appearing as its proper name, or as its unidentified name for me in the bag of holding now, or in your
Yes,
inventory.
it's not identified.
No, I mean like because I don't have it as identified, it's actually appearing as that name, which is different because it never did that before. I don't think.
Aw.
Anyway, here you go.
Nice.
Allow me to identify that as the dark.
Oh no,
scale.
see, I did have scales. That's why I was looking at
Yeah.
them.
Anyway. I'll save that for after. What were you saying, Snak?
Oh, just speedrunning. The rest of Lynn's shit. He'd get his affairs in order. Night before, have a party. Give everyone a big old hug before leaving to go through the portal.
They can come along to see you off, by the way.
Why not?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll hand Hyle the sending stone.
Okay. What's the
He's-
sending stone for attached to right now?
Him.
Somna.
Somna.
Oh, so I thought it was attached to you.
I figured
You
it was
gave us
Somna,
Somna's.
but I didn't know if you had another one off memory.
Can't guarantee how fast I'll be able to get back through, but call me if you need me.
Sure. I wouldn't want to worry you though. But if situations happen.
All right. Time to add another sending stone to a stone ring.
Thank you.
Yeah. More
I think
stones.
that's 5. I think that makes 5 shade.
You have to make a glove at this point.
the sending gauntlet.
Wherever
Sending.
one more, and you got the infinity sending,
The sending gauntlet.
the sending gauntlet. Wherever those are in your inventory,
Well, you see, if you use the search bar,
or I can just find the pouch.
it is at the yeah.
I believe I put it in a pouch in your bag of holding.
Yes.
But yeah, no, we'll give everyone a hug.
Fist bump.
Give them a fist bump.
You did a good job. Regardless of whatever anyone will tell you otherwise here. Not us, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Now I have to go confront my dad about the war crimes in the basement.
Oh, cool. Have fun fighting your father.
Did you tell Somna about the war crimes?
No, this is the first time she's hearing it, and he walks
tell us.
through the portal.
The
Have fun fighting your father, as I said.
hope to see you again. She kind of gives you a bow. War crimes?
Do you
She
want to
walks
quick
through the portal.
War crimes?
It's like I have a note for the. Okay.
Oh, there
What?
they go. Okay.
It's like I have a basics of what we've done over time.
Oh,
Did Franz go through yet?
the frunk.
Frunk?
Not quite yet. He's
Give it to him.
And it's physically just like not diary style, but it's like we did this.
Why would you give that to Frunk? He's
I'm
the
not-
worst person to give it to.
I'm not going to. Physically, it's a lot
Wait.
of we had stone soup plus blah. We had
Oh, it's a
chicken.
recipe book.
It's recipes, but also it's like we killed a vampire, then had steak. Shit like
It's
that.
like Dr. Marco's fucking cookbook.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's encoded in ancient.
okay.
No, I'm not actually gonna hand him anything. It's just
Oh,
gonna be
never
like a
mind.
snack. It's just gonna be like a snack to go.
Sure. And he's gonna walk through.
That's
Um,
pretty funny.
to give a explanation of what this whole area looks like, it's a lot more like a laboratory than one might expect. Kind of like a
Oh, I was
steampunk laboratory.
I was expecting something outdoors. Is it indoors?
Nope, it is a building.
Oh.
One that's not for the general public,
Mhm.
obviously. Don't want kids playing on the mirror to another dimension, you know?
Oh no,
Yeah.
they dripped and now they're dead.
Um,
Oh no.
in the middle of which there's these tall stairs leading up to a giant circular encased in a metal frame, a mirror with a pretty intricate design, very much in the same style as the mirror of Twilight and Twilight Princess. And as he enters through, it's not necessarily him walking directly into a frickin' mirror.
Like water.
Um,
Walking in through like a water type thing.
It's more a matter of
Stargate, like a Stargate type thing.
it creates this this light, and then that you walk into. After which, Lynn goes through with this very eerie ass music.
Yep.
Oh, that is
Last we ever saw them.
and Lynn. First off, take him off there. And take him off there.
All of
There
the
you go.
effects go into poof.
Indeed.
There you go.
Goodbye, Lynn.
So what do you guys want to do now?
Well,
Follow him in.
Well, we can go ahead and take a break down for a bit, or we can get this stuff dealt with for the jewels we have another.
Okay.
Yeah, we will
I'm
handle. Okay.
Do
Actually,
you want to stay in Castle Town, or
can
do you want to go
you-
to town?
can you wait a little longer, Chris?
Sure.
Okay. Because you are all tracked down by a certain eagle-like Rito.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, was I right? Are we getting a
I would
letter
have
being
tried
like, hey, your house is together?
I would have written Rupert and invited him to be there. I don't know if he could have made it.
He would not have been able to.
Okay. But I will thank him for trying to do his job with me.
Mhm.
Try.
He pulls out a letter from his satchel. You know, I think we've been here before.
Yes.
This is a letter from Duchess Shatabanis, directed to a Rambu and Eon.
Points to them.
Ah, there we go.
Ah.
Yep.
It looks like we're settling this matter now. Maybe.
I
Yeah, probably.
Take the letter and read it.
don't have a letter fully written out, but effectively, it
Yo,
states
your house is fixed.
the house in Showermaid Village, or the manor, is indeed ready. Though, in a required response letter, can include any sort of adjustments to be made. As the letter also includes some floor plans, but also a request to figure out your name.
To finalize the name. I think we can just do this via sending. It should be fine.
Oh, also, I've been using a name for a couple of weeks. The last one we decided on.
I zoom in upon the face of Rambu token.
Zoom.
Zoom and
Enhance.
Zoom.
As-
And also enhance.
I'm zooming and enhancing on Roscoe.
All right. We are both in agreement on the name. I'm just do something and let her know. And so I'll just do that.
Indeed.
Just give her sending me for the spelling.
Okay.
Well, that's what we're going with.
That is indeed accepted as. Congratulations! You may now set your last names on your character sheets as Hogosha,
Yo,
or I can do it for you. Either one.
yo,
I'll watch as they update.
yo. There's a dash, right? It's a
Yes.
Oh, wait.
I was about to say, I couldn't remember if there was a
They
dash.
ex-
So I was waiting for
They
you.
extend. They extend beyond. Even further beyond.
Is
Okay.
DS also capitalized? No, right?
No,
No.
Okay.
you don't typically capitalize after a
Why?
dash.
I was just making sure.
Okay. So,
Great, now we're gonna have to explain whenever someone gets sorry, you're like siblings or something.
No.
No, we're
I
married.
mean, sort of. If you
Looks
think
be-
about it.
looks between them. So you're related, or
Married.
He's adopted.
We are the most distant of siblings.
Rambu?
There
If you think about it.
Just
4
Rambu.
times
I'm
removed.
adopted.
I'm adopted.
cousins 4 times removed.
And
More
also,
like 400 times removed. Yes.
Good.
Okay. So is there anything that anybody wants to do?
It'd be like mild shopping, but that's got after.
Okay, aside from mild shopping that can be done in the several week break.
The interim.
Oh, we should also probably explain that.
Yeah, I'll get to it. Any messages wanting to be sent out?
No?
Conversations to be had?
All good here, boss.
Eventually, we'll talk with Jarl being like, okay, so we have like huge amounts of lucrative funds. What are we gonna do?
Spend them when necessary.
We are incredibly.
Slash, I might use a bunch of it to like help the city I'm gonna be parenting in.
Yeah, play that campaign. What was it called? Zombie Kingmaker?
What about Kingmaker?
How
is
we're
that-
gonna have a Kingmaker campaign in Hyrule because of Eon's lucrative wealth.
I mean, why not establish a new form of government that is for the people here instead of for the king, who seems like kind of an ass?
Can't wait to make that town like the Guardian safe haven.
We're gonna RTS this shit up.
Of course.
So I'm gonna start contacting builders to begin building a fortress city just 5 miles east of Central,
No, I think
just
we
right
can
next to Castletown. Ideally, I'd like the walls to be about 4 feet to the left of their walls.
Got it.
You just have a giant sign that says "Better Castletown."
Yes, better Castletown. Ideally, the goal is to make sure that you are within literal spitting distance of their walls.
Everyone that's hired is legally required to have their name end in son.
alrighty.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think
Everyone's contractually required to spit on the walls of Hyrule once from the parapets, just to test to see if we all spit at the same spot. Will it eventually wear a hole through the wall? For science.
Oh my.
God.
Totally.
So, just to get this over with, Rambu.
8.
A lot of power courses through this scale, as it almost wants to mold onto you, but won't necessarily do so until you will it.
Or
As this will have some nice benefits for when you're in that alternate form.
nice. Let's give this a look over.
I think benefits while you're in the form. Yes. You feel a warmth from it. Though, what kind of warmth is really up to your interpretation. It also requires attunement.
Sure does. Yeah. Farewell, Guardian Emblem. You've been good to us.
Yes. You will receive a direct order to attune to it, in fact.
Ah, funny.
And as you do, from an outward shot, if one were to be looking at her while she's alone, and maybe someone is. Yo, what up, Grisha or Stella hanging out invisible?
Yo, what's good?
So what happens?
That's good.
You would
Probably
see
Stella. Well,
for a moment, just a brief moment, her eyes shift to that demonic look. And then return back to her regular eyes.
nice.
And that is where we'll end. As that was a way too glorious of a song for that situation. That's the Final Fantasy theme.
Fun. So we level.
And yes, indeed, you all level to level 11.
Woohoo. I
so-
now am harder to kill. Thank God.
Indeed. Let's just
What was my...
put over real quick. So, this time around, as per usual, we are taking a break between chapters. This time around, I'm going to be taking a 2-week break, just so I can first off unwind from this long ass chapter.
Yeah.
Holy crap! But also to really prepare for the next chapter as we go into a bit of a nice filler arc. As next chapter, chapter 4, I say filler arc, but it's also necessary to the plot. Various introductions, things are still important. Next chapter, chapter 4, is
Springs arc.
indeed entitled, as I said, Descent into Fire. As you
Oh,
guys
no, our
may or
tab's
may
gonna
not
be
be
on
going
fire.
into caves again,
No.
because you can't get away from caves.
Oh no, our
We
town's
can't.
gonna be caught on fire.
Yes.
Guess I gotta kill someone.
In terms of actual game time, there will be quite a lot of downtime. We'll handle the all the expenses and the like after the fact. And of course, because whoever a lot of you have received plenty of TP and still have plenty of TP. Sorry, Lynn, but it doesn't really matter in your case.
Yeah,
You,
fuck, I can do that.
anyone who does have, so everyone but Lynn, can increase an ability score of their choice.
Destroy TP, increase
God,
ability
Do I
score.
want to? I
And
probably should.
everyone's TP is going to be reduced to 0 if you do so. All of it.
All of it. Let's go. I'll just do
Increasing
that. I'll
this
just do that now because I already did that.
You know what? Yeah, I'll give myself 19.
Oh, you did increase the wisdom.
I did
yeah,
increase the wisdom.
Nice.
Oh, Rambu did too. I get more AC and my my saving throw for the stunning strike goes up.
I now
Okay.
have 19
Yes.
con.
This
which
is how
Also,
I'm getting my wisdom to 22
Indeed.
at the end of
means
chapter.
I can now
12.
take a feat that increases con and just be great.
yeah.
There you go.
And
Picked up.
at end of chapter 5, you either take a feat to get your wisdom, or you just take the ASI to get wisdom to 22 and con
Well,
to
I'm taking resilient con
14. Okay.
with the saving throw
Okay.
proficiency.
We'll figure out my level. Like I'm finished leveling up. I mean, how to do the actual ability.
Yeah, I'll worry about all that later. But otherwise, I hope
Bisht at level
the
12 takes observant to get that 20 wisdom.
oh no. I hope
Bye bye.
Hmm?
I was saying bye bye.
anyone whoever's watching this has a wonderful whenever they're watching this. And goodbye.
Bye.